Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Tuesday. As you guys can see by the thumbnail, we did get in a couple of Magic the Gathering collector boxes. So we did get in one more box of the English Final Fantasy collector, and we also got in a box of Lord of the Rings. Now, I honestly have no idea what the chases are out of the Lord of the Rings one, but I know it's a really popular franchise, so we got one of those in as well too. So just one of each, but we do have some of the Final Fantasy and the Lord of the Rings, both of which are franchises I have actually never engaged in. I've never actually watched. Now, we do also have a new round of slab bags. I posted the link for it in the description. And let me see if I can pull it up. The picture's kind of small, so apologies about the picture. It's a little bit small, but again, if you look at it on your own screen, it'll probably be pretty big. But yeah, so we got the Zapdos 10, Charizard 10, Togetic 10, Bulbasaur 10, Wartortle, Ivysaur 10, Glaceon 10. Actually, the only card in here that's not a 10 is the Magneton Surging Sparks Pokemon Center Edition stamp. But yeah, so there it is. There's the 10 slabs. There's the total value of it, and it's $175 once again for the slab bags tonight. And hopefully you guys like the selection. It's a little bit more different than the last one, which had like 2 huge heavy hitters. This one's a lot more of like 2 big hitters and a lot of middle ones and a couple that are below it too. So it's a little bit of a less risky spread. You know what I mean? A little less risky spread. In the building tonight, we've got Ruben coming in at number 1. Doctor on the number 2 spot. We got Matthew F on the number 3. On time today? That's right, Zach. I am not late, baby. Vit in the house. We got Grizzy modding it up. Christian, I haven't been in here in a while. What's up, Zach? Zach, I think I still got a small bag for you, brother. So if it's been a while, you might want to send it for shipping. 'Cause I think this is you, right? Let's see what you got. Yes, I think this is your bag too. So yeah, Zach, if it's been a while, just remember we hold it for 6 months. So if you're ready, definitely send it for the shipping perhaps to get it mailed out. Brad is in the building as well tonight. Spider, Ryan, Amit. We got Seth says, what's the slab bags? Yeah, so hopefully I just kind of quickly debriefed them. But yeah, if you click the links, top link in the description, you'll see all 10 slabs. They're $175 a bag. You'll get one of those 10 slabs guaranteed at random. Cubo in the building as well tonight too. We got Sean, Linda in the building as well tonight too. Justin, Meredith with a ring. Wait, why'd you put a ring? Who won the 36-pack gauntlet? That was Anthony. He won it last night. We opened the packs for him. Unfortunately, the packs were not the craziest, but he did win it, and we opened up old 36 for him last night. Final Fantasy and Lord of the Rings are big ones for me. I mean, Final Fantasy, I like kind of generally know a little bit more about it just because I've played a lot of Kingdom Hearts. And I know they share like a universe, they share some characters. Lord of the Rings, I've just never seen. And I think there are numbered cards in this set too. I think more particularly there's the numbered rings, which, you know, makes sense, Lord of the Rings. I don't want to say anything too crazy in there, but yeah, so there he is, Lord of the Rings. It's an older set too now. Robert, what's up, baby? Yes, that Togetic is a 10. I would show it to you, but it's in the bags now. But yeah, all those slabs on the list are a 10, except for one, which is a 9. And that is the Magneton from Surging Sparks, the Pokemon Center ETB. Linda! What's up, Linda? And then I think there was one more thing. Yes, so I also did refresh the slab hitbox. And I did also refresh the high roller hitbox. So those are also nice. I also topped off the singles. So yeah, I pretty much got everything pretty much restocked, including the royal packs, all that. And the last thing that I wanted to do before we start tonight is this. So I made a purchase on eBay. You guys might remember I shared with you guys. And it was for the picture showed a legit box of evolutions. It was all, you know, fine and dandy. But then the guy shipped me a fake. So obviously did not match the picture at all whatsoever. But eBay, like they usually do, they gave me a full refund. They even told me that I didn't need to ship the box back because the guy was obviously a scammer. So I'm in the clear. Don't worry about me, guys. I got the money back. but the guy shipped a fake box, basically classic eBay scam. And now that I got my money back, and I don't have to ship the box back either, I didn't want to open it in case I had to return the box. I thought now might be a good time to open up a fake Evolutions. What do you guys think? Should we open this? Or actually, you know, or I could open it and give away packs tonight on all orders over 25 bucks. You can do that as well too. Is it wrong though to give out free fake packs? No, right? Because I'm assuming the cards will obviously also be fake too, right? Ripping time? Fake pack sounds fun. Let's see if it's a Metazoo. Well, I'm pretty sure. I think it's real, like, okay. Anyways, let's just open it. Let's just open it. Let's take a look. Maybe don't circulate fake cards. That's kind of what I was thinking, Meredith, at the same time. But I'm assuming... Let's just open one at least. And let's just... Oh, my God. Because I'm assuming, that these are probably... Like, dude, these packs are mega fake. These are not even close. Where's the Raichus? Did they not just print the Raichu pack arts? Yo, there's not even Raichu in here. Yo, they left out Raichu. They come in sideways? Yeah, that's because they're fake. Yeah, they come in sideways because they're fake. Wow. All right, so of course... For those that now again, some people unfortunately might actually get fooled by it, especially. Is that the only booster box you got, Rob? Of the fake ones, yeah. I bought a real Evo box off eBay from some guy, but he shipped me a fake one, so I had to open up basically a case against it. Yeah, these are fake. Yeah, guys, we already know these are fake. But, just to kind of quickly point it out, I mean, right off the rip, you can already tell that the front of it, I mean, I don't know, it looks more like a chain, whereas this looks more like little Pokeballs. And then, obviously, the biggest giveaway was that the packs are in there sideways when they should always be in there, you know, like, facing forward, right? I sold it for, like, 800. Oh, you're talking about, like, a real Evo box. That might be the last Evo box that I have, and it's open. Might be. So, anyways, yeah. So this is clearly fake. Once again, I've got my money back from eBay, but just to let you guys know, totally fake. I mean, you can even tell the packs. I mean, dude, first of all, there wasn't even a Raichu, and then also, I mean, the packs themselves, like, they should never have these random, like, long Sharpie tears, and then the color is just completely off. How much you paid for it? I don't remember. Again, like I said, guys, I'm not really worried about it because the guy was clearly a scammer and eBay got me my refund. So I'm not too worried about it, but let's just... Oh, okay. Okay, there is a Doug Trio in there. There is a Doug Trio in there. It opens up really weird, too. Ooh, okay, we got a hit. We got a hit. Dude, the font is wrong, too. The font is also clearly wrong. But I can see where somebody would get fooled by this. Like, I could understand where somebody could get fooled. And an upside down Charizard. No way. This looks so bad. This is not even the right Charizard. This is not even the right Charizard. Alright, but now I'm slightly debating to think that maybe it's not a good idea for me to be giving these out. So maybe we'll just open it for the fun of it, and then I'll just throw it all away. Because now that I think about it, it might not be a good thing even to give these away for free, just because they are obviously fake. And the chance that somebody out there could, you know, like get scammed by it probably would mean don't even give these away, so. Wow, do they open Mewtwo EX in the front, and it's not even holo. It's not even holographic. Mega. Bro, they just took a picture of it. It's not even holo. Gotta give it to the guy who went all with the fake. I'm pretty sure they sold these on Walmart too, 'cause I think Pat had a video where he bought one and it was fake too off Walmart, right? Break. What is the Deoxys EX doing in here? This is from Plasma sets. Okay. Wait, and look, this one's actually a Black Star promo. But yeah, what up, Corey? Alright, this honestly is hilarious. Alright. But, you know, like, I can understand, right? Where every pack has a hit. You know, if you have a kid and they don't really know much about Pokemon, you buy it, you give it to them. They could definitely fall for it, for sure. Is that an Evolutions no symbol? Alright, let's see what one more pack has in store. Then I will... That's supposed to be a rare. Alright. Mega... Dude, the picture just looks so bad. And an Audino? Dude, they just got cards from different sets in these, huh? How does it look like when you rip it? Oh, yeah. No black ink in there at all. Well, no, so again, if you guys are just tuning in, what happened was I was on eBay, I bought a booster box, and the picture that the guy used was legit. Like, the box was authentic on the picture, but then when they shipped it, they actually shipped me a fake box. So eBay, like they normally do, gave me a refund. They told me that I don't even need to ship the box back, just gave me a refund, said keep it. And, yeah, so that's kind of the story with that, so. And it wasn't like this in the photos, I'll say that much. Okay, we'll open one more, and I'll rip it all up, and then we will get on with tonight. Pikachu, Misty Full Art. Okay, all right. It's just missing everything that's good about the card. I don't know. Actually, this actually doesn't look too bad, does it? The guy had zero feedback. No, he had feedback. I think. Yo. Okay, bro. I know it's fake and all, but like that's just a sick card though. I think that's from Primal Clash. Wow. Why do I want that Misty? Yeah, like I said, that Misty's actually like kind of nice, right? Maybe if I write on it in Sharpie the word fake, then I can give it to you. How about that? Hey, what's up, Nikki? There are. Yes, we have a new host of Slab Bags. The link for it's the first link in the description. Maybe if I just write on it, I'll just write. Maybe I'll sign it. No, that's not good. I'll just write fake in big capital letters. That way, it can't be misconstrued ever. No poor kid out there will ever be tricked by this card. But it's honestly, to be honest with you, okay, it's okay. She doesn't want it. Okay. But to be honest with you, that Misty actually looks pretty nice. Anyways, just a cool little thing for those that have never seen it. I guess not as cool for me because I had to spend extra time like trying to get my refund back, but it all worked out all right. And I guess I'll keep some of these to pull out from time to time as just a fun little. Like if someone orders some evolutions, I'll pull that out and like, here you go, buddy, your evolution packs are ready. Obviously, old jokes. Obviously, all complete jokes. Roberto! Two Japanese. Or sorry, he says one Japanese 1v1 and shipping. He says I just want to pay for shipping and thank you. Yeah, Roberto, thank you, brother. I'll get you shipped out this weekend to your PayPal address too, alright? So thanks, Roberta. With the one pack tonight. Yeah, it's crazy though, man, because that kind of stuff definitely, like, you know, your more seasoned collectors out there might actually fall, you know, victim to that, basically, so you gotta be careful. They put the wrong cards from different sets in the box, too. Gengar Pokeball and Giovanni on the full art. Do you have any DRETBs? I'd have to check. I want to say I think I did maybe put a case or two away in my closet, but The UTB cases that I have that I kind of plan on keeping, I just kind of put them like way in the back, so I have to like really look. I don't have any like on hand. I think I do have a Destined Rivals PC ETB, I think. Yeah, that was actually pretty nice, if you think about it. Brand new box, sniped an SR for sure. Alex does want a Lord of the Rings. Hey, what's up, Jen? All right, Alex, fresh box of Lord of the Rings. Now, again, I don't know too much about this set. But, Alex, we will let you choose. There should be 12 in here. Oh, what is this? Realms and Relics box topper. That's pretty cool. Some of these kind of have little frayed edges, too. But, Alex, if you would like to choose a number out of 6, let me know. And maybe whoever, like, pretty much clears out most of the box, I'll give them the box topper pack as well, too. At dinner, so no sound. Ooh, okay, what do you guys think, chat? Anyone want to give me a number right, left out of 6? On behalf of Alexito. Oh, Mary, let me take a look. Right 5. Wow, they're $290. Okay. So yeah, Meredith, I guess that would pretty much just match the market on it, $290. If you're interested in the PC version. All right, we're gonna go with Corgi because she said 3, 4, and 5 on the right. But now, I think, Adam, I think the guy did have a decent amount of feedback, but then I looked at it, I think most of his feedback was from buying stuff, not like seller feedback, but buyer feedback. But to be honest with you, I'm a little loosey on eBay, if it makes sense, because I know eBay is usually pretty good about helping you get your money back if something goes wrong. Ents Fury. Great Hall of the Citadel. Okay, so usually in the Final Fantasy, all the mythics and stuff were on the front. It might be the reverse for this set, maybe. Heroes of the Brunnen. Plains. Okay, now we might be getting the good stuff. Yes, we got a rare Goldberry. Got another Goldberry. Dude, ever since opening up those fake evolutions, I feel like all the cards suddenly started to look a lot fake to me. Elrond. Schmeagle. Flame of Anor as a rare. Prince. The Shire. Rare. And Token for Food. Okay. So, I gotta be honest, I'm not sure about the rarities on the Lord of the Rings. If it's anything like Final Fantasy, I know we're hoping to pull Mythics and maybe Surges, but I don't know if there's Surges in this set or not. Yo, what up, Sir Brandon? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. So I have no idea if we did really good, did really okay. I have no clue. But Alex, hope we did pretty good. I would have thought it would have been like similar to Yippee? Question mark. Hey, what's up, Evelyn? How you doing tonight? Yo, package got here safe inside. Oh, nice. Hey, heck yeah. Joey, heck yeah. Thanks for letting me know, man. Heck yeah. Oh, baby. Jan wants a Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy. Wow, okay. We just cracked both boxes very nicely. Jan, you are up next. Do you want to choose right, left, and a number out of 6? We got a fresh box for you. I can't wait for Digimon BT13. Box set is next month. Is Digimon getting popular again? Okay, left 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 here on the left. Magic? Yeah, hey, dude, listen, we got Pokemon too, but people want to open up the Magic, so honestly, I've been liking the Final Fantasy set quite a bit. Hero. The Great Sage. 2, the Crystal Tower. Conformer Shuriken. Wind Crystal. Sphere Grid. Midgar. Waste. Summon, we got Fang, Capital City, Titus, Capricious Wanderings, Insomnia, Thunder Magic with lightning on it. Yeah, and just 1 box of each. And we also got in Lord of the Rings as well, too. I got a question. $230 a new Mega English set? Is that a steal? I think compared to market right now, that's pretty good. Isn't the market at like 300? So that might not be too bad. I think TCG has them at around, when I checked last, it was 300, but I know pre-release prices really changed quite a bit, like over the, before the set's even out. And anyone pre-order Magic Avatar Collector Booster Box? Serialized cards. I'm excited for Avatar, man, because I like Avatar a lot, so I'm pretty excited for it. Sheesh, I think they're at 300. Now, of course, remember, right, pre-order pricing on TCG Player is always kind of wild, because only certain sellers can list it, right? So, let me see. Mega Evolutions Enhanced. Yeah, so they're at 300 at TCG. So, I don't know. I mean, again, if you ask me, I would say 230 right now seems like a pretty decent price to lock them in at. So, yeah, but I don't know for sure. I mean, if you have an LGS that sells at MSRP, then that could be better, of course, right? Yeah, dude, all of the collector sets are going crazy. And that's mostly, I think, just because so many people saw how well Final Fantasy did. So now it's kind of like, all right, if Final Fantasy is going to be, super expensive, then probably the other ones will be too, right? So I think that's what's kind of going on with that. We got a Sunfan. Okay, sweet. Sunfan just sending in for the shipping. Sunfan, thank you so much. Then we've got Noah, 20 packs of Prismatic Dramatic Evolutions. Noah, what's up, baby? What up, Dale? Yo, what up, Blue Chew? Noah! Noah, are you in the chat today? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, how much was the Switch to? Also, Sunfan, just to let you know, I already had the box ready for you. Thanks for paying the shipping. Got you the label, and you're all set too, right, Sunfan? Because you had the Tokahau box. Noah! Yo, what up, Kill? How's it going, man? But Blue, what's up, baby? How things going, man? On both fronts, if you know what I mean. Master Ball to start it off with the hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. $450 and $500 with Mario Kart. I thought I was hearing that all the Switch games are more expensive, right? Mega Halucha confirmed. Dude, I feel like they keep picking Pokemon that people don't even really care about. Mega Halucha. Sylveon. Dropping like crazy price so we gotta get holos listed. Yeah, dude, honestly, that's the dream though, right? Yeah, dude, that's the dream. Hey, when that happens, let me know, you know what I'm saying? Let me know. I'll tag along with you if possible. Prime Catcher, Raya Forts. We need a Mega Snorlax? We had a VMAX Snorlax, right? He got super big and it was basically like a giant Earth or something like that, like a giant globe. I think he had a Rainbow Rare and Sword and Shield base. Dude, the problem is I have a Switch. Like right now I have a Switch and I hardly ever use it. So I was never really in a rush to grab the Switch, even like when it was coming out, just because like, I don't know. I mean, honestly, if ZA's on it, which I think it is, then maybe I will scoop one up just to play ZA, but now it's just 500 alone for the system. Hey, what's up, Ogre John? Vaporeon. Makes sense to buy a Switch too. Mario Kart cheaper. Right, and Mario Kart is just like a staple. Like, if you have a Switch or like a Nintendo in general, how do you not have Mario Kart? Like, Mario Kart and Mario Party are like necessities. Oh, is this a... I think we just hit a... We just hit an SIR. Is that a Demi? Wait, hold on. This might be a Demi. Or it might just be one. This might just be one. Okay, it is just one. Oh, the Raging Bolts! Nice, Noah. Raging Bolts out of the Prizzy. Nice. It looks like they're revealing new megas every week or so. Espeon. Speaking of Ogre Pond, where's the Twilight Daily Deal? Maybe it got bought out. Let me see if I have any more. Ogre John, I think I do have some more. Let me just double check. But maybe they're just out of stock on the website. Does the PayPal method not on the website still work the same? Yep, Noah, exactly right. Yeah, so you paid for this directly. Which just means whenever you're ready to ship out, just send in for the 8 shipping, and I'll mail you out whenever you pay for your shipping to your PayPal address. You know, to be fair, I feel like we do pull a lot of Raging Bolts. I feel like we do pull a lot of them. That is so true. But yeah, no, just the same, basically just $8 for shipping whenever ready to ship out within 6 months, and then I mail it to your PayPal address. But instead of mailing Wednesdays and Saturday, Sundays now, I pretty much just do all my shipping on Saturday, Sunday nowadays. Hey, Noah! Welcome back to Round Table! Noah, thanks so much for ruining the membership tonight, homie. So you're selling your last Lord of the Rings collector box? No, I actually bought another one. Yeah, I bought another Final Fantasy and another Lord of the Rings. Diplin and the Lugia. Wow, that was pretty solid. For Prismatic Evolutions, that was pretty solid. Usually, this set is beyond brilliant. No, I think if I remember correctly, I don't think you want the holos, Noah, but I'll double check with you in case you do want the holos. We got 1 Master Ball, Raging Bolts. And we got 2 total Master Balls, Furfuro and the Hoot Hoot, and a Raging Bolts. I keep them sealed? Yeah, no, I still have them. Yeah, like I said, the box we opened today are brand new ones that it just came in today in the mail. That was pretty solid, man. That was pretty solid for a set like Prismatic. I got in 15 Black Bull bundles, praying I don't get skunked. Well, bro, if you saw all the ones you opened up for art, then, I don't want to say, you know, you're screwed, but yeah, you might be kind of screwed because if we open up a whole case, it didn't get a single SIR. Just let that be known. Andrew wants 8 Torrential Tides. Now they're going to grab you a fresh box as well. Yep, John, I do have more of the daily deals, so I'll get those put up on the website for you. I think if you're not seeing them, they must have been sold out. Wait, and Temporal was sold out too. Wow. Yeah, we got more of those. Okay, there we go. Well killed. Yes, but really, I prefer you pay for your shipping on your order. That way I can ship you out this weekend. My Black Bolt White Flare bundles are trash. 1 IR as a hit, and that was it? Dude, that's kind of what we were seeing as well, too. Like 6 packs for 1 IR. Yeah. I mean, if you missed it, Andrew, we opened up a whole case of Black Bolt booster bundles, 25 bundles on one stream, and didn't pull a single SIR. 2, 4, 6, 8 of the Torrential Tides. I can't stop pulling Superior and at least Hydreigon's. The Superior card looks really nice, but at least the Hydreigon I think is also like one of the better cards too, you know. Mountain Boomer. Dante, like Dante's Inferno. Oh, baby. Okay, I actually need to grab some more sleeves real quick. If you wanted your lesson or a buffalo. Yeah, it is kind of sad though that those Black Bolts bundles we opened up like really left like a nasty taste in the mouth to be open, you know what I mean? Yo, Chris, what's up, baby? Long time no see, Chris. How you doing? Well, I saw Ashley, but I hadn't seen you in a while, Chris. What's up, homie? Fancy Cape, Roost, Baku, Enhanced, Aura Enhanced Fertilizer. I heard Metazoo 2 also has a case. Yes. I don't know what the pull rate on those are, but I bought 2 cases. One I opened. This one did not have a single, like, I don't know what they're called. Kushtaka, like collector box, whatever, LotR box. But I still have 1 case sealed that maybe has it in it, but I have everything from the original Metazoo. Is it worth anything anymore? Oh, is this an alt art? Oh, that is an alt art. Van Meter Visitor from Van Meter, Iowa. Looks pretty dope, honestly. Yeah, I don't think it does, Austin, to be honest. I mean, now, if Meta 2, like, you know, takes off or whatnot, then it's possible that maybe one day those will be kind of sought after, but I think as of right now, the old Metazoo stuff doesn't really have, like, a market. Really, Brandon? Okay, then we must have just got really unlucky. Yeah, our case was booty cheeks. Honey Island Swamp Monster. It's kind of cool though, you know, it's something different, right? It's actually a pretty good card in the game. Oh, what's up, Straw Hat? Maddie, what's up, Maddie? You play Metazoo? Blazing Lantern. When I was at Collecticon, I saw a lot of people playing Metazoo. Like, I was actually surprised. Okay, sweet. No, you got it. No, thanks for letting me know, bro. You got it, man. Good hit on the Raging Bolt, by the way. Radiant Jewel. Crisp Cucumber. It says Equipment Fruit. Untap up to 3 aura. I thought that was a Mothman, and I was about to console Chris. Oh my god, did we just get another one? Yo, what is this? Bro, is that a secret rare? Bro, wait, hold on. What is this? Wait. Humble Dumple? So that's a 3-star, and that's like a medallion? Maybe like a medallion rarity? And it just looks crazy though. Bro, Humble Dumple from North America. Who knows about Humble Dumple? Those are the new legend rares. Wow, okay, that is crazy. Humble Dumple, huh? Okay, that was nice. Andrew, I think we hit pretty good, dude. I think we hit pretty good. That's what it seems like. It's a reprint card? Is that a potato? Does that tell us any lore about him? It just says, it has no moves though. It just says creature, myth, anomaly, trickster. That's it. No move, it's 2 something. 2 damage maybe, 2 something. Wow, okay, Andrew, that was nice. I don't know if these, I don't think these are on TCG players, so like it's hard to really comp the cards, but that seemed pretty nice. And any Metazoo aficionados in the chat can let us know a little bit more. I think that Humble Dumple, if I said it right, Humble Dumple was pretty good. I think. Yeah, I was looking at that, Brandon. I don't know. I read that thing, and to me, it didn't seem like when they say exclusive, like that could be anything. You know what I mean? Like this could be an exclusive card as long as it was only printed in one source. So just because it says exclusive doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be like an alt art or, you know, like some extravagant, you know, type of thing. Ogre John, 10 Paldean Fates. So, like, exclusive probably in the sense that you can only get them from the trick or trade stuff, but... John, let me know if you do want to pick a bundle, so I get you 6 from a bundle and 4 from other bundles to make it 10 total. Keep saying Humble Dumple, Humble Dumple, Humble Dumple. 2 high rollers, which I did restock as well, too, last night. Yeah, start scalping. Yeah. I mean, we looked at it last stream. I think the first version of the Halloween trick-or-trade packs are really nothing, like, I don't think they've moved very much, in a sense. Like, I don't think they're really worth much. Yeah, I mean, John, I think it'd be a good idea to send for shipping this week, so I'll ship you out this weekend, because I think you have, yep, you have a sealed, what is that, Cyber Judge? You don't have that many bags, but I think you have enough bags, and you also have a sealed booster box too, so might be a decent idea for this weekend, because I'll still obviously have your bags, you know, Thursday and Friday too. I'll take a bundle. Yeah, for sure. Do you want to pick right or left for your bundle? You have a preference? So we got 4 here. 1 bundle makes that 10. 2 high rollers. 5 Twilight. And 5 Temporal. Okay, okay. Just refresh the box too. Okay, and he wants right. Yeah, I don't particularly really like the holiday calendars just because, you know, you get a lot of like extra stuff that I don't really think is very valuable. Maybe the promos are kind of nice, but it's like once you get the promos, it's just a lot of, I don't know, I mean, it's a cool product. Like if you have kids, you know, you want to like do a little advent calendar type of thing for the holidays or whatever, it's kind of cool for that. But like, you know, to get some actual like product out of it, it's not the best. Because I think you only get, what, is it 5 or 6 packs? The rest of it are like the fun packs, which are just bulk. And then I think the promos. I think the MSRP on that is 50, I think. So it's like 50 bucks for like, what, 5 packs, 6 packs? And that's assuming, you know, you don't place any value on like the fun packs and like the promos and like the coin or whatever that comes with it. I think I found my new kink? Bro, post it. Were you talking about the Humple Dumple, dude? No way you're talking about Humple Dumple, bro. Unamera. The holiday calendar came with some IRs in it. Yeah, but they're all promos though, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. They're all promos. So I guess like if you really want to know, like look at last year's calendar, see what the promos are, and look those up. See if those promos are like, you know, just bulk or if they're like actually valuable nowadays. That'd be a good way to check. Relica. Usually it's 12 Noe, but for sets where there's only 10 packs, you get 20. So like Mega Braid, Mega Symphonia was 12 in a case. Something like Terra Fest, V-Star Universe, VMAX, those would have 20 in a case. Crydon. Alright, Ogre John. Now we get to the good stuff. Paldean Fates for the Bubble Mew. Hopefully. Or the Charizard would be nice too, or the Gardevoir. Scyther! I like that. And the one trio. I stumbled upon a few Opossum Bud videos made on Temu Pokerev. He really doesn't like that guy. Who's Temu Pokerev? I've been seeing people want the China 1v1 surprise Gengarchu as a promo card for this year's... I mean, I don't know. Maybe they will. They're making the LotR Moltres a promo, so who knows? Pokemon can do whatever they want, I guess. Ogre John. Charmeleon. The Charizard from Paldean Fates is it really? Honestly, I mean, I think that card looks really nice too. I know when it came out, a lot of people were like, they're iffy on the design, or they don't like the crown of it, but I always thought the card was sick from day one. Same thing with the Bubble Mew. I remember when the Bubble Mew was like 80 bucks. I was like, yo, this card is way too nice to be 80 bucks. Oh yeah, Seismic Shock? Yeah, bro, that guy quit. Yeah, that guy quit. He made like a video about like, he bought this like Charizard tin. Oh! Ogre John. Oh, come on, baby. Show me a Mew. Or Charizard or Gardevoir. Ogre John. Come on. Cause tonight will be the night I pull the Bubble Mew Nemona. I try to summon it with the song. The Nemona. We will take it. It is an SIR. We will take it. My Bubble Mew came back from PSA today. Came back at 10. Nice. The Bubble Mew's been going crazy. Yeah, that one's been going crazy. The Japanese vendor wants to charge me 250,000 yen for a case of Mega Inferno X when it comes out. That sounds like a lot. And the Tatsugiri for the sushi. Sushi. The Obsidian Flames PC ETB is going for like 700 right now. Dude, I think I have like a case of those. that I bought, like, I don't even know why. I remember when I bought that, I was like, do I really want these? Yeah. That was way back when. I think I have some of those. What is 250? I think you normally remove 2 zeros, right? Let me see. Yen to USD. 1.7K. Yeah, so the currency's definitely changed. 1.7K by 12 is 140. Yeah, that sounds a little bit high, honestly. I mean, it depends, though. Because, like, some sets that come out are, like, really overhyped. The one thing that I will say about the Japanese stuff is, like, usually the trend is it starts really high and then it kind of trickles down, you know? The promo form is going a lot in PSA 10. Yeah, I just think it's risky. Because, you know, like, you never know if the promo will actually be in good shape or not. So it's always a little bit risky when it comes to those. I mean, I learned the hard way. I opened up the Tokuhau box, and my thing looked like an actual 9, maybe an 8. Damien! 3 Paldean Fates and a Prizzy. Maybe I should open mine. I don't know. It's like 17. Is it? Wait, they're going for 3K. The Charmanders and a 10 are going for 3 grand? No way. I mean, honestly, in today's day and age, I would definitely believe it, but wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Just because, you know, like, the way that they put those promos in the ETBs just kind of leave it really open to, like, being damaged. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's kind of risky because you could open it and you could literally just get a bent up promo that's going to be like a PSA 6. Damien!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt.
Damien, no! I had to talk myself into buying a Roaring Skies box for 600. Dude, aren't Roaring Skies like going for like 5 grand now? I think that's what I remember seeing when I was at the Collecticon. Damn it, I'm sorry. Meredith wants a TerraFest box. And a Hidden Gates. Meredith, would you like to choose right or left for your Terra box? Hey, what's up, Matt? I think our best pull today so far might have been a Nimona. Which, obviously, we're hoping to get better tonight. We're missing a Mewtwo. Mewtwo. Okay, sick. Right, nice. And then if you want, you can pick your pack R2 for Hidden Fates. You can continue testing the Mewtwo theory if you want. Cause tonight will be the night I pull the bubble Mew. Okay, nice. The Mewtwo theory. We'll see. I mean, it hasn't led us astray so far. So I'll say that much. It's been doing us pretty good so far. The best pull tonight? That's true, dude. The best pull literally might have been that Humble Dumble card from Metazoo. It's alright. We're going to change that right here, right now with a beautiful TerraFest pull. Some Lord of the Rings candles. Hopefully no mask. Oh, come on, Brandon. Don't say that, dude. Don't even whisper his name. Giacomo is going to be an extra hit for the box. Giacomo. Nah, dude, TerraFest is amazing. Yeah, TerraFest is amazing. Oh, we got blue. Meredith, we got blue. Come on. Umbreon. Oh, the Eevee. The Flower Eevee. Very nice. Look, guys, we dodged the mask. We dodged the mask, baby. Swirlix. Noah said I'm going back in for some more. Noah's like, one ult dart, not good enough for me. But yeah, no, I don't think the line is long at all too. So anyone that wants to hop in, not a terribly long wait. The nice thing about, ooh, that is tough. Bro, I love Totodile so much. Master Ball Totodile. Swimming with a little stick in its mouth, too. That is nice. Master Ball Totodile. Terrafest release day was such a great stream. Dude, I think we hit like 1,000 concurrent viewers on the release day of Terrafest. That was probably one of my craziest streams ever, like without a raid. It was absolutely wild. And that just kind of went to show, like, you know, if that kind of thing is happening, dude, that means there was a lot of people interested in Terrafest. Like, a lot of people really wanted to see it. It never got like that for, you know, like Mega Symphonia, Mega Brave. It never got like that for the other sets. But Terrafest, there was a lot of people wanting to see that set open. Dragapult. Okay, word, Damien. We'll be here, man. Monkey Dory. Mega said in English. I think there's some guy opened it already, right? Like some dude like opened some stuff like they somehow always do, like in Brazil or something, right? All right, Meredith, Mewtwo, Hidden Fates. Let's see if it continues. Jigglypuff. Ekans. Dude. All right. All right. That is insane. Oh my god.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Dear God, it's beautiful.
One of my favorite Pokemon ever, Shiny Umbreon. Alright, so it's come to my attention that the Mewtwo packs really do have all the hits. Like, what's up with that? The center looks pretty good, too. This is a good copy as well. Dude, that might be a 10er. That might be a 10er, Meredith. Wow. Alright, we are on fire tonight. We got Raging Bolt out of Prizzy, Nemona out of Paldean Fates, Umbi out of Hidden Gates, Eevee out of Terrafest. Bro, we're actually already kind of cooking. I can't even lie. We're kind of cooking tonight. Hey, what's up, Boosh? Although now I'm kind of getting worried. Should I not let people pick Mewtwo anymore, like, by default? Because someone's gonna be like, yo, let me get all your Mewtwo pack arts. Maybe I should just give it to them randomly. I don't know. What do you think, Meredith? What do you think? Do you think Mewtwo really does have all the hits, or do you think we just got lucky? Because I think that's like the third Mewtwo pack in a row that has produced a massive hit. Right? I'm not crazy, right? Yo, Ash! Ash! Koki, what's up, baby? Ash, would you like to choose a number out of 5 on the right or 6 on the left? We actually just opened a fresh booster box today of this set. I literally opened them on your stream, so I don't know, but that's 3 in a row. That is 3 in a row, right? Dude, now I'm getting kind of worried. Like, if someone says, yo, let me get all the Mewtwo's, I might be like, I don't know. I don't know about all the Mewtwo's anymore. Sun and Moon did have mapping. 6 on the left. This will be the back left here. Hey, NH, what's up, dude? Okay, so I've learned that this set is actually quite a little bit different than Final Fantasy. I don't know if there's surges. I don't think there's surges in this set. But it looks like all the hits also would be in the back as well, too. Soldier of the Greyhost. Pathfinder. Lord of Westfold. Gifts of Strands. Swamp. A Lost Isle Calling. And of course, just let me know if anything's like crazy, needs its own like top loader, things of that nature too. Of course, just let me know. We do get a mythic here. Aragon and Arwen wed. Golem. Got another mythic. 3 rings for the Elven Knights. Oliphants. Lord of Riven. Oh, what is this? Mythic Saruman? Okay, that's gotta be big, surely. That just looks nice. Saruman. Yeah, Ash, we're gonna have to ask you, because you probably know more than us. That seems like it's pretty good. What up, TC? No, this is an old set. Yeah, this is an older set. LMG, not too bad. Okay, sweet. Yeah, again, I have no idea. Like, I kind of know Final Fantasy now just because we've opened so much of it, but this set, I'm completely in the dark. Not the Sermon that I wanted, but I'll take it. Okay, so maybe it wasn't as good as I thought. It's a borderless hollow mythic, so like, I was kind of like, all right. And he just kind of looks like Gandalf, you know? So like, I feel like he'd be like a popular character. But again, I've never seen Lord of the Rings, so. Saruman of many colors. My Costco just got the Prismatic ETB booster bundles in, and they just my limited 2. Oh, nice! Oh, nice, dude. Because I think Lord of the Rings, the best pulls are probably the numbers, right? Probably the numbered cards. John G. Daily deal for the Twilights. And 10 more PF chains. So, John, I'll throw the same question at you as last time. Do you want to pick your bundle, right or left? And then I'll also grab you the daily deal. Okay, sweet. John, thank you. Yep, I see that too, so thank you, John. I'll get all your stuff mailed out this weekend too, like normal. So thank you, John. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, that Saruman was only $5? Wow. Alright, I was completely wrong then. I thought it was about to be like something huge. 4, 6, 8, 10. So we got 30 right there. 36 of the Twilights. Right. On the PF bundle. Wow, that's crazy that Costco's still putting those out though. Like, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? The winner kind of that card is listed for the oh, so what, like a tournament promo? Take your top loader back? Ogre John. Let's start with the daily deal of the Twilight. Alright, how many old darts will we get? We've seen some daily deals have 0. I think the highest we've seen for Ogre John was 3 of them. Oh my god, we already got another one. We already got one. The Ogre John! Ogre John strikes again. He is back at it. He is back right at it. The fabled Ogre John. Gets an Ogre Pond. Ah, okay, the poster cards. Okay. So I imagine they probably just look like the movie posters, right? Fables are hot. Bro, we've been pulling a ton of hits tonight. I honestly cannot complain so far. Shout out Ogre Pond. Zapdos. Now we're gonna leave the Saruman in a top loader. He just looks like he deserves one, you know. Dracula. Tins today at the Dollar General. Nice. Bro, I wish they would bring back the Dollar Tree packs. I really wish they would. Dipplin. Iron Thorns. Dude, Mega Evolution looks like it's gonna be extremely nice. And that set comes out in about a month. Zapdos. Enamorous. Slurpuff. Excited for the Spider-Man one. Hey, what's up, Mike? Mike, I've actually already got it all packed up for you. Yeah, all the slabs in your bag. You should have a tracking number to your email already. I still have the box with me, but it's all packed up. But I haven't dropped it off yet. I didn't leave my house today. I didn't leave my house today at all. Okie dokie. The next mega set should drop for pre-order soon. Frostlass. Ogre Pond. I've been lucky with the PC drops. Gotcha. Yeah, Mike, if you still want to get something, that's totally fine, brother. I still have your box. I can just open it and add it to it. So it's no problem. Sinistcha. Zapdos. Usually when it's something like that, I just try to pack it up as soon as I can and mark the order as complete. But again, I still have the box, so I can still open it and add stuff to it. No biggie. Yeah, the problem with me, man, is I'm just never awake in time for the PC drops. It's really never awake for them, unfortunately. And then if I luckily am awake for it, usually something stupid happens where I get like an error or I get booted out of Pokemon Center's website. They think I'm a bot or something and I end up not being able to get it. Because the last one I was actually awake for was Black Bull White Flare ETBs and I got an error. You couldn't pick them up. Heracross. Infernape. Hey, what's up, Grip? Yes, unfortunately it did, yeah. Just as I pretty much have to rebuy new stock, just depends on what I can find, you know? But I did get in a bunch of the Dragonite Pogo Pokeballs. So that's where the Pogo pack's coming from now, and just depends on what I can get them for, really. Unfortunately, Pokemon Go has actually been going up. So to, like, get more packs in, it's a little bit more expensive, you know what I mean? Okie dokie. Hey, yo, Damon, thanks for hopping back in, dude. Obsidian Flames PCETBs are now selling for 800 plus. Bro, I think I have 4 of those. Walmart already sold pre-orders for... I got Triple Blister. Luxray. Come on, one more Old Thard on Twilight. One more. Tangrowth. Carmine. And Luxio. Try to get the ETBs of them instead if possible. The promo is $10 back at least. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Honestly, I have a ton of Mewtwo promos already, so usually I just try to find products. Because my biggest thing is I try to never buy like loose packs unless it's from a really, really trusted place that I know. Just because, you know, it's always better if I can buy sealed product, break them down, and then I can at least guarantee the packs are like unweighed, unsearched, fresh from like, you know, sealed product. So that's kind of my usual go-to, and I just think those Dragonite, like Pokeball boxes were just the best price I could basically get per pack to then, you know, sell them basically. 2, 4, 6, only 8 pulls. We did get an SIR, 2 IRs, 2 Luxrays. Zatu, Paldean Fates. Corey said, just don't buy Pogo's a nice set, dude. Pogo's a nice set. But obviously, guys, you know, when I have to buy things, I have to just go out in the open market, search around for the best deal I can buy to buy them, because... Oh my god, PF! John, please! Please! Oh, the Gardevoir! Dude, Paldean Fates is hitting tonight. That is our second SIR out of Paldean Fates. Beautiful. My favorite card about the card that people always don't even pay attention to is this Wooper. Look at him. Look at that boy. Now, I think most of these packs, so one was a sealed bundle and one is from another bundle already opened. So maybe we get a second one, because there was a mixture of packs in the stack here. Maybe a second one? Dude, you keep hitting? Bro, some nights are just like that, man. Shiny Mew. Some nights we just keep it going, man. Yeah. Some nights are kind of unlucky. Some nights like tonight, we're doing really nice. Bros, whoa, whoa, whoa. What's he doing back there? Whoa. Bros, whatting back there? Char Cadet. Koki said team up might hit tonight as well. Okay, let's not push our luck. Let's not push our luck. Team up is just brutal. Oinky, oinky. Gooner's got a goon too? Oh yeah? You know, it's crazy though, because we have a Pokemon Go set. When are we going to get a Pokemon Pocket dedicated set? One more Ulthard for the road? Ogre John? Palafin? And Reverie. Nice. That was pretty good. John, I like that, man. That was pretty good. You prefer to Aura Farm? Pokemon sleep set? Every Pokemon is just sleep. Oh, dude, I think that would actually be huge. A set where every Pokemon is just... I mean, honestly, there's a lot of Pokemon cards that the Pokemon's already sleeping on, and but like a set dedicated to that, I think would kind of be huge, actually. No, dude, John, thank you. John, thanks so much for the orders tonight, brother. Those are great hits, too. I think every order tonight, we hit an SIR at least, if not 2. So that was really nice. Yeah, no, golfing, I appreciate that, brother. Thanks so much for the good manners, man. I appreciate you asking, dude. Imagine tag team cards with now, dude. Yeah, like they're all sleeping and they're kind of like cuddling together, but like sleeping. Dude, this set, that could be huge. That alone could be a pretty huge set. Noah, 20 more Prizzy. He said, give me a god pack. Okay, no, I need to quickly just run and grab more. That's not 20. So I need to run and grab you some more Prizzy real quick, too. K-pop Demon Hunter versus... Yo, what up, Vin? Alright, Noah. Raging Bolt earlier. Make the grading company that goes to 11. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 20 Prismatic. The set will be called Spoon Up. Actually, to be fair, that's probably what they would do. Oh, they probably would have used Spoon, but a mix of tag teams, team up, and spooning. Black belt training. Noah. I feel like they took too long to drop the Pokemon Go set. They should have dropped it when the game was popping. I agree, actually. Yeah, I totally agree to that, too. It took them a while, huh? Because I feel like Pokemon Go was at its height when it first came out. I mean, even I was playing it when it first came out. And the crazy thing, too, is we're getting the 30th anniversary next year, right? So next year is Pokemon's 30th anniversary. I wonder what they're going to do. Sneasel. And an Umbreon Holo. Getting a lot of Holo energies, too, in these packs. Mega Victory Bell and Wiglet in a card. Leafeon. You guys are some nasty nasties, man. Ortega. Like, next thing we know, them's gonna pop up and be like, yo, Mega Lopunny and Mega Vaporeon in the same card? Umbreon coming out. Umbreon. Is Pocket a year old? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think it is. Not yet, at least. That's why in the last card show, I got Red Pikachu promo to send a PSA. Hope it gets... Dude, that card's been going nuts. You had that duo loaded up, didn't you? Litleo. Listen, I've talked enough about it to know what people would want to see. Neo 2.0, that would be sick. I would love to see Gen 2 or a Gen 3 type of, like, kind of like what they did with Black and White, but Gen 2 or 3 would be sweet. Dusclops on the Master Ball. Whimsicott. How do you buy packs for you to open? There's a pinned link to the website at the top, and also for a second link in the description as well too, but also the pinned comment. Okie dokie. Low punny. Professor's research. Linda, I think all of them are left. Yep, I think all 10 slab bags are still available. I don't think anyone's picked up a single slab bag tonight. Ogre Pond. So I don't know, maybe people don't like the spread of it. Maybe people don't like the spread of slabs in it, maybe. Cloister and Onyx. Yo, you guys are actually nasty. Actually. What isn't from booster boxes in store? Pretty much anything Scarlet and Violet is from booster boxes. Anything Sword and Shield and older is not from booster boxes. And then obviously sets that don't have booster boxes either would it be from booster boxes. But anything Scarlet, Violet, Era would be booster box packs. Shaman. Noah. Alright, Noah, we were not able to squeeze out another SIR from the Prismatic Delusion set. But we did also definitely pull out a nice Umbreon, though. Not the Old Art Umbi, but the Umbreon EX. I got it for 300, but it was subgraded. It got a 9 because it had a little smudge that it came out, and I sent it. Wow, that's actually crazy. That's pretty nice, though, so you're able to clean it up. Yeah, Noah, this set is tough. Like, honestly, pulling the Raging Bolt was really nice, like, on its own. Just because it's usually really, really tough. William! 3 Prismatic. William S. That's why I was so excited about the Raging Bolt. I'm pretty sure, like, you know, sources or people, you know, whatever, the internet, I'm pretty sure the internet states, or they try to say that the average pull rate for an SIR out of Prismatic is 1 in like 65 to 75 packs. So when you really kind of put that into perspective, you're kind of like, wow. On average, 60 to 75 packs. So definitely not an easy set. Easy is definitely not the word for it. It's a tough one. Hey, Damon, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah. I mean, honestly, and I get it, too. My goal is to try to make sure all the slabs are cool so people, like, want the slabs in the bags. Dude, Destined Rivals, oof. I mean, that's definitely up there. For one of the best sets for Scarlet Violet era, that's definitely up there. I'm gonna still stick with my guns, though, and say I do like Prizzy as one of the best sets, but again, I know it's the pull rates make it really tough. You know what I mean? Andrew 5 Metazoo. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the Zuzu. Most Scarlet sets? Yeah, I guess that's true, right? If you think about it. Most sets, right, it's like 2 to 3 boxes. If it's like 2 boxes, that's 72 packs. So yeah, if you think about it like that, yeah. Not honestly, not wrong. Riptide Jackson. Suck on the double star. That's actually a pretty sick one from Egypt. Looks kind of like the Sphinx almost. No, Matt, I haven't seen him in a while, actually. I should probably shoot him a message, just check up on him. Because I know he was having some health issues, and also he started a new job working at construction. Cyclops. Terraforming. Amphisbaena from the Mediterranean. Prismatic Blows? I'll die on that hill? If you bought Prismatic, let's say you picked up a bundle, you go home, you open it, and you pull a God Pack. I think your opinion would change drastically on the set, Raptor. So I know most of us have like really negative experiences opening Prismatics, like it's tough to say, but if you're one of the lucky people to have like pulled a God Pack, pulled an Umbreon, then you know, you probably, odds are you might actually like really be in love with that set. Paldea 151 Surging. Really? You're putting Paldea Evolved for your #1 set? Really? I'd be pumping. We all know this is not the standard experience. No, that's true. Yeah, it's definitely not standard. That's for sure. Yeah, it's like, dude, I don't even know. People on the internet are like guesstimating it's one in. I think they say it's like 1 in 10,000 packs for a God Pack. Which, like, low-key, I would kind of believe that. That, like, comes out to be the real pull rate, I would definitely believe it. Damien! 2 Destined Rivals. I think we need a new box for you. 2 White Flare. Five of the Mega Brave. No IRs in Prizzy was the downfall. I hear you on that, especially because like the Pokeball, like the Pokeballs don't really feel, you know, like they don't really, like I feel like they kind of replaced something and they just don't feel like they replaced anything. You know, they're just kind of like a more elevated Bolt card. And Damien also wants 1 High Roller. Yeah, that I will agree with. Destined Rivals 100% is the best main series set out of Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, no questions asked for me on that. Special set, oof. Again, I'm dying on the hill, man. I like Prizzy. I just think, like, the simple fact that you can pull a God Pack out of it alone just kind of makes... Because even, like, 151's Demi-God Pack is cool, but it's not that different than just pulling a Charizard, Blastoise, or Venusaur, like, independently, you know? It's not that different. Yeah, exactly, Boosh. Yeah, exactly. Should I invest in the Destined Rival booster box? Hard to say, man. I try to stay away from like giving people like investment advice, but you know, one thing I'll tell you is most sets have done pretty well over time, even the most crappiest of sets. Oh, nice. Damien, also going to be pulling a Mega Brave booster box out of the hitbox. Nice. So, technically, Damien, you can also keep these sealed if you want, but seeing as you actually purchased a Mega Brave yourself, maybe you just want to open it. Yeah, that's a pretty good pull. It's not like the top chase pull in there, but that's definitely better than a floor. Yeah, it's better than the price you paid, actually. That's good. So if you want to open it, Damien, we can. If not, we can ship it to you sealed, but totally your call. Real Men Open Shrouded... Oh, is there a ding on it? Bro. I gotta say, though, the tables are definitely hot tonight. The table is on fire, but wow. Good old-fashioned Pokemon quality, man. Good old-fashioned Pokemon quality. Yeah, it really sucks, because that happens a lot. Like, especially on the newer sets, that actually happens a lot. And it's something that I wish Pokemon, like, would fix. But obviously, they don't care. They're just trying to pump out as much as they can, right? They don't care. Let's see what we got in these packs first, and we'll open up the full box. Yeah, for sure. That's still a massive hit to get. And again, we got a whole box of Mega Brave coming up, so maybe we can make up a little bit on the Mega Brave. Pull a gold. Would be nice. Only ever pulled one gold so far out of the new Japanese sets, too. I opened a few DR packs yesterday, and I got the Misty's Lapras. It just looked like that. And it just looked like that. I was in shambles. Yeah, it's tough. The quality Pokemon's pumping out, man, is just not the same. Can't you go on the Pokemon Center and request a replacement if your card is damaged? I don't know if they still do that. Do they? I know, like, years ago I heard about that was a program, but I don't know if they still do that. Do they? Because if that is still a thing, bro, they are probably literally full. Like, the amount of damaged cards coming out of these sets nowadays, like, they are probably, like, have the max amount of queries possible. For that program, if it's still a thing. That's the thing. I know it used to be. I know it definitely used to be, because I know it really was a thing. I think Cardboard did it once too, he told me. So I think it was a thing. I don't know if it still is a thing or not. I've gotten hit some DR with scratches all down the back. Yeah, I think it's probably something that happens when the card is like, so like basically when they print these Pokemon cards, they print out like a giant sheet. I'm sure you guys will have seen it by now, but it's a giant, massive sheet of cards, and then those go into a cutter, and the cutter cuts them. And I don't know, maybe like somewhere on like the machine where the, you know, the page rolls on it, maybe there was like something that scratched it, like some debris or something that got cut under the page, and as it rolled along the rollers, the little piece of debris like scratched the back of it the whole way down. I had a dream where I opened up 20 packs of Mega Evolution Japanese and I got like 5 gold cards. $11 by $11 sheets, yeah. Yep. So yeah, they're huge. Yes, I would assume debris probably is the most logical answer, just because, you know, like, I've seen it before where, like, you have, like, a debris. Like, one time I was sliding a card on my desk, and I think there was, like, some random, like, piece of something under it, and I slid the card on the desk, and there was something under it, and it scratched the whole back of the card. And that was just, like, all my own little micro incident. So I imagine that probably happens a lot. Maybe not a lot, but it probably happens in the factory, too. The bell, the golden bell. Come on, Mega Brave. Don't let us down. We've been going hot tonight. Don't let us down, Mega Brave. Also, thought I also just mentioned as well, too, tomorrow our next group PSA submission goes out. So if anyone has any cards they want to add to the submission, tonight is the last night for new additions to the submission because it is going out tomorrow. Lucario. And the Shroudle. Ding, 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 ding. They use a 8.5. Ooh, what we got? Mawile on the full art. They use an $8.5 million printing machine. And remember, like, when people are saying, like, oh, bro, just print more. Just print more. I guess to be fair, though, Pokemon is like $1 billion company, so I guess to that, maybe 8 million's not much, but it's not as easy it is to just get a new printing facility, you know what I mean? Mawile. I also saw a video recently, I think his name is Kevin O'Leary, the guy from Shark Tank. I think they spent, was it like $13 million on the LeBron, was it called a Logo Man? They bought some crazy high-end sports card for a crazy amount. And it was on the news. I literally saw a news article about it. I was like, wow. Yeah, Zach, we do have a P.O. box. Yep, it's all the way at the bottom of the description on the live streams. But yeah, we do have a P.O. box. Damien. Nathan wants a high roller and a Royal 5. It was a Kobe and Michael Jordan 101 signature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Noah, do you want to choose a number out of 5 here? Yeah, it looked like a really nice card. 13 million, same guy. Logan bought the case from his wallet. Wait, really? No way. Actually, I think that's right, bro. He kept saying Shine. And I feel like I heard that guy's name before. Shine? I think you might be right, Boosh. Yeah, because I was like, wait a minute. Where have I heard that name Shine before from? Hey, what's up, John? He says number 3. Yo, Sir Brandon, have an awesome night, homie. I'll see you again on Thursday for the next stream, Brandon. High roller is gonna be a Hidden Fates tin. Lovely. Very nice hit. So, Nathan, what do you think? Can we open up the tin? What do you think? That's interesting. Now, see, I don't know too much about the deal that they made, but the guy gave Logan a refund, right? Paldean Fates will be a tier 1 hit. Nice! Let's see a Mewtwo pack! Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep the science going, because I'm curious. The Mewtwo's been hitting like a truck, so it's got me very curious. Shout out to Victory Bell, Blaziken. Blaziken. Reveroom. I want to see a Bubble Mew, man. We got Gardevoir, we got Nimona. Nice. I think this is almost 20 bucks, if not more now for the full art. That's a really good hit. It's your boy, Mr. BWR, back at it again with the white Reshurams. Squawkabilly. He says just the hits on the Royal 5. And Nathan, let's see what we got in the Gyarados tin. Gyarados. Oh, we do have a Mewtwo in it. Well, so we'll put it like that. We'll open up the Mewtwo pack last. We'll see if the Mewtwo luck continues. Should I get the Moonbreon PSA 10 for 4? Wait, is the PSA 10 Moonbreon really 4 grand? Are those really going for 4 grand now? It's in the Mewtwo pack? We're gonna find out. We got Mewtwo pack art on the bottom. Magikarp. Hey, we do pick up a DeBirds. DeBirds. The Trinity Burn. Look, card selling for 4 grand. Interesting. Rockruff. Yeah, I thought they were going for like 3 grand last I had checked. Rockruff Baby Shiny. Come on, baby, out of the high roller. Fable. Wow, okay. It's all gonna come down to the Mewtwo. Oh man, it's all coming down to the Mewtwo. As much as I want you to get a hit, Nathan, I kind of don't want Mewtwo to hit, because then I'd be really worried that all the Mewtwo pack cards really just have all the hits. Charizard. Magmar. And wow, okay. Knock on wood, I might have jinxed you. Our Mewtwo luck came to an end. 3 Mewtwo packs in a row, yielding us a full art shiny. The 4th one did not. Nathan! Still a really nice hit to get on the high roller band. Hidden Fates tin, really, really nice to hit. I can't help it. Nathan, do you want these other holos in your bag? Definitely keep these. These are from the Sun and Moon era. But I saw you said you didn't want the holos in this order. Are you okay if I remove these ones? Only reason why I ask is if you plan to keep your bag with me for a little bit longer, it'd be kind of nice. But if you want them, no worries, Nathan. Let me know. I'll put them back in your bag. But if you don't want them, we can definitely get rid of them. People are believing in my Mewtwo propaganda? Okay, sweet, cool. So yeah, just to let you know, then it's just all the newer like Scarlet Validator stuff. Sweet. Appreciate it, Nathan. Thank you, man. I kept all the Sun and Moon stuff for you. Just check out the newer bulk holos. Wow, Sean! This is a doozy. 2 of the Metazoo, 2 random singles, and 2 tiers of the planet. Can I see the Zapdos holo for a second? You want to see the Zapdos? What up, Zach? Dude, we've gotten a lot of hits tonight. You pulled a Breaking Bolt out of Prizzy, Umbreon out of Hidden Fates, Eevee out of Terrafest, Ogerpon out of Twilight, Nemona, and Gardevoir out of Paldean Fates. I might be missing some. Yeah, there's these Zapdos right there. So I did also top off the singles, so I'll quickly just show off these single hits before I pull them. Celebi, Venusaur LotR, that is really nice. Greninja, Meloetta, Victini, Dark Porygon with the Hollow Beak, Miriam, Ice Cube, Petty, and then the Futsal Eevee Ball, Seal Promo. So those are what are currently in the singles. If you don't know what the singles are, basically you just get a random Pokemon single, and in this box are a bunch of energies, and those energies have one of those top-loaded cards written on it that you will get if you pull the energy. Sean! I have a clean Mewtwo. Such amazing art. I feel like the card has so much value potential, even more than its current value. Dude, for me, the Mewtwo is a touchy subject, because I used to have so many of those. It is such a good-looking card, too. And they're hard to grade, Matt. A lot of them have the white ink dots on the back, like an issue with the printing of it. So they're also, like, kind of hard to get 10s on, too. They've always been pretty tough to get 10s on. Yeah, the Mewtwo pack flopped. Yup. It's alright. We can still believe, you know what I mean? It's not over yet. Inner tube. It's not over yet. Which UPC? No, wait, which UPC you talking about? Ranged Assaults. Gaiastendithia. Lake Ontario. Is that in Michigan or is that in Canada? Lake Ontario? It might be Michigan. Yeah, Sean, sure. Sure thing. And the singles. Professor Oak. And Sparkling Crystal. Johnny boy. Yeah, no worries, Sean. Thank you, man. Are you thinking about getting into Metazoo? Yo, that flying ice cube thing is worth something? Wait. Flying ice cube? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, this one? The sparkling crystal? Yeah, honestly, bro, Matt, maybe you should get them graded then, dude. Why not? What's stopping you from wanting to grade them? Hong is back in the building. 10 Mega and 10 Symphonia. Favorite ETB design? Oof. Maybe Primal Clash, or sorry, maybe Phantom Forces because there's a Gengar on it, but there's another one, I think it's Roaring Skies that has a Rayquaza on it. That one's pretty sick too. Two, 4, 6, 8. Oh yeah, dude, the new cards look way nicer. In my opinion, they look way nicer than the old red ones. Oh, you're talking about the Ice Cube, the Ice Cube ult art? What's wrong, bro? You don't like Ice Cube? You an Ice Cube hater? It's a penguin with an ice cube on its head. What is the significance of today's chase? Well, essentially what that means is the first person tonight to pull any of those 3 cards, so Surprise Gengar Pikachu, Greninja from Twilight, or the Gold Gardevoir from Mega Symphonia, wins this slab, PSA 9 Holo Slowking from Japanese Neo as the reward. So that's the significance. Basically, anyone that pulls, first person that pulls any of those 3 cards up there, wins a free slab. Two, 4, 6, 8. Wow, there was 8 left in both these boxes. That is crazy. Honestly, I don't know why the base set cards are not getting the hype it deserves. The base set Alexam PS8 is like $80. Yeah, yeah. Yep. I've been saying that forever, dude. You can look at dude, look at the Moonbryon and then look at how much the original Umbreon from Neo goes for compared to the Moonbryon. Doesn't make any sense. It really does not make any sense. Why, Hungry? What's your favorite ETB? Yeah, I don't think that one is like extremely expensive, but it is an ult art. I think it's from Obsidian Flames, I think. Hariyama. ETB wise, because Primal Clash is a good pick too. I was thinking like, maybe I'll pick that one too. Primal Clash ETBs look really nice. Out of the newer stuff, honestly, man, I like the way Prizzy ETBs look. I think Destined Rivals and Prizzy look really nice. I like those for the newer ones. Night Stretcher. Thousands more people relate to Umbreon more than the older Umbreon, in my opinion. Yeah, no, Jay, that must be what it is, to be honest. Yeah, for sure. The demand for the Moonbryon is higher than the demand for the OG one, I would say. Absolutely. Couldn't you technically install a smaller screen next to your laptop so you can multitask while streaming, like one that adapts to your laptop? I'm sure you could, but what would I do? What would I do on that second screen of mine? What multitasking would I do? Where's the shop? What's up, brother? The shop is pinned to the top comment, and it's also first or second link in the description of the live stream as well. I think DR is going to go down as a good one, too. Destined Rivals solid, man. I like Destined Rivals a lot. We got double Raikous. And the Delibird. Bro, where's the gold Lucario, Hog? Astral with the red and black. Oh, you're talking about Darkrai. Yeah, yeah. Astral Radiance with Darkrai on it. Simultaneously open packs of your toes, maybe? Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I don't know if I could make that happen. I feel like that actually, as disgusting as that is, that takes a lot of skill. I will admit. Oh. Well, dude, Hog, either way, bro, thanks so much for grabbing an order tonight, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for placing an order tonight. No gold, but we do pick up the Night Stretcher, the Delibird. The Delibird. We've got Luke in the building with a 1 high roller. Luke. I think these winter sets will do well on our own just because so many people open Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet as the first set. Open with toes? Luke, I don't think I can, bro. How in control of your guys' toes are you? I feel like I don't think I could do that. Like, the amount of grip strength you need, I don't know if I have that in my feet. Yeah, need more trainings with the monks. Luke! 5 temporal. Luke! Got a floor. Delibird's a hit? Yeah, no, dude, I like Delibird a lot. Yeah, Delibird is a pretty sick Pokemon. Also, I know it doesn't really matter to anybody, but I got a new mouse today. I got a new black Logitech mouse. My other mouse... I gotta put the wire back. My other mouse just, like, randomly, like, stopped working. Like, the middle mouse button, like, wasn't working, so I had to buy a new one. Luke! Yeah, that's just like the plain Jane. I think it's like a G203. It's pretty much like their cheapest model they have, basically. No idea what Pokemon that is, but I love the ETB. Oh, sucker, got my package. Things are perfect. Thank you again, my dude. No, bro, Brandon, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. You got some nice stuff, too, man. That Sandstorm, not Sandstorm. That, what was it, Fossil? That Fossil theme deck is pretty sick. And it was in really good shape, too. I need a new mouse. Yours keeps double clicking? Yeah, bro. You need to get a new mouse ASAP. Iron Boulder. Might be time to get a new keyboard for me too, man. I've had this keyboard for a while. I'm like one of those weird sickos that actually use like I think this one's like a 60% keyboard. So like it's like fairly small. Luke. Going 4 for 5 though on the packs there. Is the Lucky Wheel available today? What's up, Jacob? I have no idea what that is. Lucky Wheel? Not sure what that is. But if you're interested in seeing what we got, you can check out the shop. It's the pinned comment and first link in the description. I got the Pro smallest keyboard. I missed. Yeah, dude, that's kind of what I was about to say next is I kind of missed the numbers. Yeah, like I kind of missed the numbers. How do I bundle my orders? All you gotta do, Luke, is just order again, and I'll put it in the same bag, ships out together. When you go to checkout, there's 2 shipping options. There's pay for shipping, which you should do on the first one. And anything subsequent to that, you just hit the add existing order option for shipping instead, so you don't pay shipping twice. Add to the same bag and gets mailed out together. William S. 1 high roller. Yeah, Mega looks like it's gonna be really nice. Yeah, Mega looks like it's gonna be really, really nice. Can anyone confirm, did some guy open it early or whatever, like in Brazil, right? I think I saw some leaked photos coming out that people were posting. $5 Twilight Masquerade. William. Okay, we are pulling a couple floors here. Pulling a couple floors, about to build a building. I think it was Oscar once that asked me, why do they call a building if it's already finished being built? A building is a building, but it's already been finished built. Growlithe! Nice. I'm happy that the Mega set is like one complete set and not like two sets like Black Bull and White Flare was. I honestly didn't like that. I don't like how Black Bull and White Flare were two different sets. I get why they had to do it because it's such a massive amount of cards, but I hope they don't do that again. I like them just being one solid, you know, together set. Infernape! Got some nice IRs in here. Infernape. The Royal 5 Black Edition. What's up, Hong? It is the black one, but they're in white packs. So just, you know, if you buy one and see us opening up the white packs, don't be confused. Oops. William. Sorry about that, William. I almost stole your holos. But it should say it in the description what it is. Essentially, it's 1 in 10 bags have a vintage pack, 1 in 10 bags have a Sun and Moon or X and Y era pack in it, and then the other 80% of bags have like Paldean Fates, Prismatic, Black Bolt, or White Flare in it for the 5th extra pack. And you're about to see one right now because Nathan wants a Royal 5. And Nathan, do you want to choose a number out of 4 here? The golds could come back, but the problem is like sword and shield stuff just like continues to get more expensive, so it's kind of tough. I mean, to be fair, Scarlet Violet stuff's getting expensive too. But with this wave, this one, Nathan, this one does have EX era in the tier 3. It's not all EX like the golds were, but there are quite a few EX era packs in the Royal 5s. So it's kind of like a nice little mixture, if you know what I mean. It's like a nice middle ground. Nice! Jay, I'm glad I got to you safe, man. That was a big package. That was a lot of nice stuff in there. Mateo says number 3. What do you think, Nathan? 3's cool? Keep that in the Japanese sets? Yeah, I agree, right, yeah. Keep that out of our English sets, right? Is the 151 Chinese how you get the Gengar Pikachu? Yeah, Dylan, that's out of the 151 surprise set. Yep. Destined. And Prismatic is going to be a tier 1 hit right there. So that's an example of what you can expect out of a bag. Now, obviously, the middle one is your tier, so that's a tier 1. Tier 2 would have been if you got a Sun and Moon or X and Y era pack, and then tier 3 would have been vintage in the middle pack there. Tier 1. Milky, what's up, baby? I posted my YouTube cards at Pokeflex. I might get them graded. Garchomp. Yeah, I mean, I'm just one of those people where, like, I know a lot of people do also just like to collect, like, raw cards, but I guess for me, the whole point of grading is also kind of protect the card, too. Because I've seen so many things happen, and no one ever thinks it's going to happen to them, but, you know, like, floods, or, like, an animal, like a pet, you know, bites something, drools on something, or, you know, like a baby or a kid takes the card and ruins it. You know, so a lot of things could happen. Copperacha. Nathan. And he says, just a hit. The Chinese market is so interesting to me. I feel like the floodgates can open up soon on the China market. Well, I think a lot of it is also kind of attached to the fact that, you know, the new tariff stuff is kind of scary for a lot of people. And when you buy stuff and then have to pay, you know, like a crazy amount % on top of it, it just kind of hurts, like, everybody, you know? Hong! Trying in for 10 more of each. Got wrecked on this one, so I got another one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. When life gives you lemons, you gotta make lemonade, baby. That'll never happen because for the China government controls, if something gets too hot, for example, a boo-boo, I'm sure, is gonna be the target for the government soon enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ah, you mean like when something gets big in the US, it's from China, they try to stop it, basically? Kind of like TikTok, right? They try to make TikTok sell to an American company. I think TikTok is still available, right? I don't go on TikTok, but I think it is still available, right? The weird thing about TikTok, though, that always kind of made me kind of confused is that I believe, like, China themselves use a different app called, like, Douyin or whatever, Douyin. And that, I'm pretty sure, is, like, a safer version of TikTok, so it's like kind of weird, right? It's like the people that, if you make a product but you're not willing to use it yourself, that's kind of like weird, you know what I mean? That if you can't like use your own product, then it's like, why you gotta have a different version of it, huh? Why's it gotta be a different version? Can't be the same one? Helioptile. Chinese people moving to Pokemon like the West? Well, I will say one thing that I was hearing a lot, so you guys probably saw like the whole McDonald's promo incident, right? Where a bunch of people came over, they ordered it, they threw away all the food and just took the promo Pikachu packs. Apparently a lot of people were trying to say that was a lot of like Chinese people that came over to Japan specifically like for the release of that and were like flooding the McDonald's. Apparently. That's what a lot of Japanese people were saying, like, oh yeah, that's the Chinese people. How true that is, I don't know, but... Absol! Full Art SR. Japanese hate the Chinese people? It's possible, yeah. I'm not too cultured and all that to, like, know, you know, what's up, but definitely it's possible that also could have just been, like, you know... straight racism, right? Yeah. The beautiful Vulpix. They literally made TikTok to make people Camerupts. Not really racism is true though. Yeah, I mean the thing is I don't know if it's true or not. That's the only problem. I wasn't there to verify who was doing it, you know what I mean? But I'm sure it was everybody. I'm sure it wasn't just one group of people, it's probably everybody, you know? Because I've heard that too as well, that like Japan is like sort of racist, you know what I mean? Well, see on eBay where all the sellers are shipping from? Luke, 2 Paldean Fates, and 2 Royal Black. So Luke, let me grab you some more to pick from, because you grabbed 2 of them. No different than local Target and Costco scalpers. Yeah, I guess the difference here is like in the United States, you know, we're kind of like a melting pot, right? So we have all different, you know, ethnicities. Anyways, let's get the conversation away from talking about races. Luke, would you like to choose 2 numbers out of 8? Yo, BT, what's up, brother? How you doing, BT? Nice to see you, man. Luke, I am not your father. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the back. Alright, Luke, let's see what we got. White Flare will be a tier 1 bag. And, okay, another White Flares. That is going to be double tier 1s on the Royals. Double tier Juans. Alright, Lou, come on. We need a nice LotR out of here. We're expecting great things. Come on. Matang. Quick buck? Yeah, for sure. Yep, Jay, for sure, bro. Absolutely. Zoroark. Man, I wonder how crazy that Moltres UPC will go. I don't like it. I don't like the preface that they're setting by releasing that UPC personally. Yeah, for sure. But again, it's hard because really when you kind of talk about that, you know, you kind of are... It's also like a generalization. Like, no matter where you're from, you know, everyone in Japan or in China, you know, everyone's unique, right? So everyone has a different opinion. Some more than others, you know? Yan Mega, you know what I mean? So, are you doing pre-orders for the next Mega? Hey, Jeff. You talking about the English one or the Japanese? I don't really do pre-orders for English because I can't get enough product at wholesale to even, like, do it. Japanese I can do because, you know, Japanese I can order as much as I really want. English, however, I can't get jack, so can't really do English. But if you're interested in Japanese, I definitely can do Japanese. We just did pre-orders for the Pokemon Center Tokahau boxes. That went pretty well. We sold quite a lot of boxes too. Anyone that bought in on them early got a pretty good deal because those boxes have shot up in price. So that went really well. Yeah, I hear you, Jeff. I'm sorry, bro. Unfortunately, with no distro, I can't really like get product for English at a good price to sell it at a good price, unfortunately. Douchebun. So yeah, English just not really in the cards for me, at least right now. I have Southern Hobby, but I can't pre-order with them until I don't know, until things calm down or I spend enough money maybe, but it's hard to really do that because there's no promise, you know what I mean? That they'll actually let me. And even if they do let me, it's like, how much will they give me? 1 case, 2 case? That's not really a lot, you know? I wish I just had $8.5 million right now in a big warehouse in the middle of nowhere for no foreseeable reason. But that's why I said it like that. But dude, Luke, thanks so much for hopping back in, man. Nathan wants another Royal 5. But yeah, like the Mega set's going pretty crazy. I think TCG Player has them at 300. I've seen some game stores selling for like 270, 250. I think someone today said they knew a game store selling for 230. So just give you like an idea of like where other stores have prices aligned at that. But it is kind of crazy. Nathan, we need a number out of 6 if you'd like to pick a number out of 6. Ah, number 1. These are 70. Jeff, these are 70. 10% have Vintage, 10% have Sun and Moon X and Y, and then 80% have Tier 1, which is Paldean Fates, Prismatic, or White Flare Black Bolt. Paldean Fates, so that is going to be Tier 1, Paldean Fates. The stamped same Moltres is just a really stupid move. Shows barely any creativity. They make so many cards and couldn't make a special one for that. Yeah, no, I mean... Beyond even the whole creativity argument, I just think it's stupid to reprint the chase card. Put a stamp on it and reprint the chase card. I think that's just a poor move in general. The fact that the Multi UPC only has 2 packs of DR is criminal. It's a Rocket branded UPC with only 2 packs. Yeah, for sure. That just kind of goes to show you that Pokemon has some older sets that they're, I guess, just trying to get rid of, maybe. Palmy. The only saving grace is the newer, like, Mega Evolution stuff that's coming out. Those collection boxes that are dropping, I think also have some VR packs in it, I think. Nathan! Nathan, no! Alright, Nathan, let me reach into here. What do we have? Got a bunch of the Pokeballs. We got some shinies. Yo, Nathan, let's just throw you this full stack of Pokeball holos. Throw that your way. Dude, we started off tonight like going really, really ham, but it has since gotten a little bit colder, a little bit chillier. Journey Together, most of that box is Journey Together, which obviously Journey Together, it's not a terrible set, but it obviously hasn't been doing very well, obviously. Give them a fake pack. They have a ton of hits. I just don't know if I can give out fake packs. Obviously, they're all really fake, obviously, but it's probably just not a good thing to be doing. Like, giving out, obviously, fake product, you know what I mean? Even if you state that it's fake. Zach wants one Paldea Evolved Snipe. But if you guys want to see a fake pack open, we can open it, throw it all away, and then, you know, rip it up, throw it away. We can do that. Just for the fun of it, but I probably shouldn't be giving out those cards, you know what I mean? I don't want someone out there to maybe in the future get tricked, thinking it's real and it's not. Joseph, 2 Fusion. Oh, he's putting the theory to the test here, huh? Spider. Yeah, sure, Nathan. Do you know what pack you might want instead of the shipping? Boltund. Yo, what's up, Danny? And Greninja. I mean, in all honesty, we just went 2 for 2 on Fusion. That is actually pretty rare. That is actually pretty rare. 2 for 2 on Fusion is actually rare. We'll take it. We don't have a choice, but we'll take it nonetheless. Word. Okay, Twilight, you got it. Yeah, because I think you're up next. If anyone else wants anything tonight, the queue is pretty open. As in, there's not much of a wait, which is nice. But before we get to your Royal Pack, Nathan, you might enjoy seeing this. You might enjoy seeing this. I was the lucky recipient of a fake X and Y Evolutions booster box. Obviously fake. Hace frío? Hace muy caliente. Nah, you're right. It did get cold. So obviously these are fake. I'm not going to be giving these out or anything. We're just going to open a couple maybe for the fun. He's already opened the box tonight, so let's see what we got. Here comes Team Rocket. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's usually like a secret rare. And Doug Trio's just usually just a rare. Electrode's also just a rare. Yo, Rayquaza and Evolving Skies? Since when? Since when? Rayquaza and Evolving Skies? If you want the card, Nathan, I don't mind, but I probably, just to make sure I cover all my bases, I probably have to write something on it. Like, I'll just write the word fake on the back, maybe. What do you think? Yeah, these are fake. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If there's people in the chat that might get fooled by something like this, I just want to make sure I either destroy it or I obviously write on it saying that it's fake. No, I'm not going to sign it, because then you can be like, oh, you know, he signed it. It's a real card. He signed it. I would just write the word fake on it. And maybe I'll just write it on the back. Oh, wait, Nathan, you wanted a pack or you wanted the Rayquaza? Dude, there was a lot of those fake packs in the box, too. Look how many I have. Bro, I could open these forever. Pretty much. Some Pokemon could learn something about the pull rates out of these fake packs. Weedle. Mega Pidgeot. Bro, they just... Why is that border so yellow? It is, like, obnoxiously yellow. Bro, this one didn't even have a hit in it. Yo. Some don't even... I guess you can count the Pidgeot, but... Some don't even have a full art hit in it. That's crazy. Alright, we'll do one more, and then we'll get on to the Royal Pack for Nathan. The rip still hurts? Why, bro? These are fake. They deserve to be ripped. Surfing Pikachu. And then Slab. Bro, I'm pretty sure this is from Phantom Forces. They did not research this set at all, huh? They did not research this set even a little bit. Crazy. How do you know they're fake? See, that's what I'm saying. So some people might actually get fooled by them. It's hard to explain just because I guess I've seen so many cards. But the back is just not the right color of blue. So the back is at a really, really different shade of blue. And these cards don't even come from this set. So the back's a different color, the font's off. Even the holo, like there's no texture at all on the cards. This should have texture. This one I don't think actually usually has texture, but you can just kind of tell by seeing them. They even fake the miscuts. Nathan wants a Royal 5. And Nathan, do you want to choose a number out of 5? Or again, have the chat choose you want. Did you buy fake cards on accident? No. So what happened there is I bought something on eBay. So the listing on eBay was for a legit box. The photos were of a legit box. But then the guy shipped me a fake box. So I had to call eBay, you know, tell them what happened, and I got a refund for it. Number 4. So yeah, when I bought it, it looked legit, like the photos were legit, but the guy obviously used, you know, he used photos from a legit box, then shipped a fake box. Number 4. Surging Farts, Temporal, and the Prizzy Wizzies. So Nathan, I'll throw those in for you as well too, right? Obviously, I'm sure you're not going to be trying to trick anybody. Plus, I did write fake on the back of those. I'm sure it's probably not a big deal, but just to cover all my bases, probably better that I at least obviously make sure people know those cards are not legit. Airy. Yo, what up, Shelmet? Cyrano with the fedora. So I saw a clip recently of our beloved Will Smith Apparently he's on tour doing music again. And yeah, apparently they use like AI, or they like fake the crowd in his promotional video to act like people went, when I guess it really didn't have that many people there. Another Pheasantipity coming out, nice. Yeah, AI crowds, right. His new music is so bad. What is his most popular song? Like, even from the old days, what is his most popular song? What up, Martin? That is the brand new Japanese set that has the Gengar Pikachu in it. The 151 surprise boxes. Yeah, hopefully he likes them. Yeah, but, you know, just, again, let him know at some point, like, hey, you know, maybe trick him, but then let him know they're fake after, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think of a Will Smith song. I can only think of Will Smith movies. What's a popular Will Smith song? Right, well, in West Philadelphia, born and raised. Will Smith sang that? Jeff, would you like to choose a number out of 4 for your Royal Pack? Jeff. A couple people said Wild Wild West. Do I know that song? Wait, it says it's a movie. That's a movie. I thought we were talking about music. Wild Wild West is a movie. Jeff says number 2. Because, like, low-key, though, his daughter has some bangers, bro. Willow Smith? That one song? Oh, ho, 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 Jeff. That is a tier 3 black and white Dark Explorers, baby. Nice. So, Jeff, it's up to you. Do you want to open it or have it sent to you sealed? Black and white Dark Explorers. Just the 2 of us. Wait, I thought that was somebody else. Just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try. Staravia. Really? You hated Fresh Prince? Why? You didn't like Carlton? Wait, so we were telling me Will Smith he did a remake, right? He wasn't the original, he did a remake, right? Alright, so Jeff, nothing crazy in the regular packs, but we do snag you a tier 3. So you just let me know, Jeff, if you'd rather have it opened or just sent to you sealed. No, I don't think it is. Jeff, I don't think it is, unfortunately. Dr. Evil sang it? Dude, there was a lot of really nice shows from like when I was younger, bro. Everybody Hates Chris, Malcolm in the Middle, George Lopez show. Yeah, for sure. So Jeff, the biggest chases in that set would be the Secret Rare Gardevoir, the Full Art Darkrai. I think Kyogre Groudon are in this set as well too for full arts. Wait, there's a new Lopez show? Wait, like a sitcom remake? But Jeff, I gotta put in a bag for you. If you ever want to open it, just let me know, alright? But for now, I'll keep it chilling in your bag, alright? Dakota! 12 random singles and 2 Royal 5s. Alright, Dakota. Let me grab you somewhere to pick from. No, dude, Jeff, thank you, bro. Really nice hit, by the way. Really nice hit out of those. Dakota. Do you want to pick 2 numbers out of 8? And also, I'm going to quickly just flash you guys what's in the singles hitbox currently, because there have been some new additions. Sealed Eevee on the ball. 1 and 2. Rip some fire. That's the goal, baby. That's the goal. Everybody hates Chris's ass. You didn't like that? Really? I liked it. I don't know. I used to really like, what's his name? Terry Crews as Julius. I like this character. Everybody Hates Chris here in Brazil is the most famous show ever. Yeah, it was popular even when I was a kid, too. Yeah, Everybody Hates Chris was always really popular. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, and 12 random singles. 2 Royal 5. Except he's a drunk now and a grandpa living with his daughters. Paldean Fates at tier 1. Because, like, you know, I used to really like that 70s show. They had a remake, I think, that 90s show, I think it was. That one wasn't too bad. It wasn't as good as the original, but at least it wasn't, like, too bad. Yeah, my man's got 5 jobs, right? Yeah, that was the wife, right? And, like, there was, like, this one episode where, Chris... I think he, like, spilled some milk, and he was like, yo, you gonna drink that? He's like, you just spilled, like, $1.19 worth of milk. And I was like, yo, I don't know, that just got me laughing so hard back then. But, you know, a lot of people never talk about Malcolm in the Middle. Malcolm in the Middle was also pretty good, too. Everybody Hates Chris is a good show. I have Terry Crews on a credit card sticker to punk me into not spending money. There you go, bro. Yep, there you go. Yep. My man would come home from work, sleep in his work attire, wake up, and go to his next job. He was a hard-working man. Mold Trace Full Art. Helmet. Also, like, King of Queens is really good too. King of Queens, I like that show a lot too. Dusclops. Me, my wife, and kids, the second famous show in Brazil. Everyone likes Michael Kyle. Yeah, see that one I'm not familiar with, but I know what you're talking about. 2.5 Men is a show I remember watching with a fam as a kid. That was the one with Charlie Sheen in it, right? Did you watch Xenia Warrior Princess? I don't think I did, no. It's not ringing a bell. Double Miraidon's coming out. So what's the deal with Charlie Sheen? What happened to that man? 06 Machinations. I used to be really into South Park. Never really got into Family Guy though. I was not a big Family Guy guy, but was into South Park a lot. You gave your favorite corns? Really? Wait, who? Now I gotta ask, who? Really? Yo, what up, Ashton? Dakota. Merrick, dude, see, Vic, I've heard of that one. I don't think I've ever watched, at least many episodes of that one, though. Brie? I don't think I actually know that one. I don't know if I know that star. I thought that was like an actual, like, celebrity. Like, actress, wasn't she? Yo, Jared's in the building. 2 Paldea, 3 Black Bolt, and 3 Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go look at it soon. I mean, you guys saw Brilliant Stars booster boxes, whew, those things just started flying like out of nowhere. Three black books. Yeah, Brilliant Stars kind of getting crazy too, so you're probably right. Like, Silver Tempest is only a matter of time. Jerry. Do for Vivid and Battle Styles. I don't doubt that all of them will continue to rise in price. I just think that Vivid and Battle Styles, like, Vivid doesn't even have... Meryl! Nice. I just feel like Vivid and Battle Styles don't kind of have that pizzazz, you know, that wow factor to make people really love them. Although, I mean, I'm not gonna say I love those sets, because that's definitely an overstatement, but I think they're nice sets. The Rainbow Chews are really nice. Battle Styles has the Sleepy T-Tar, the Empoleon, the Gold Houndoom is sick. But I can understand why, you know, like, Brilliant and Silver Tempest are more in forefront for people's minds, you know? Yo, what up, Cactus? I remember a couple years ago, no one wanted to touch Brilliant. Boxer were 110 apiece. Bro, it was like that for most sets, except for Evolving Skies, really. And I guess, like, during the COVID era with, like, Champion's Path, Vivid, those are pretty tough, too. But Master Ball on the L-Gem. L-Gem. Yeah, bro, I'm pretty sure the Chunky Shoe 10 is, like, fairly cheap. So I heard you like Mudkip. Bro, I actually really do like Mudkip. Yeah, Mudkip's one of my favorite Pokemon. Sorry about that. We had a bull card go along with the wrapper. Croc Rock. Croc Rock. No. So we got plenty. Actually, I have a whole nother case of it. Let me see if the website is maybe understocked. Let me check for real quick. Oh yeah. So let me fix that real quick. I just think the website is understocked. Jared with the Meryl. Brilliant, Lost, and Chilling were 20 dBs. I remember that, dude. Yes, I remember that for the Black Friday. Yeah, I remember that. I wonder what's gonna be like this year for Black Friday. And also, Damien, I just upped the quantity for you too. Yeah, we know we have more boxes. Hey, Dylan, what's up, bro? How you been, Dylan? What's up, homie? But do you like lizards? Yeah, I'm not. I like lizards. I definitely wouldn't say that I hate lizards. I like lizards. Sean wants a Royal 5. Sean, do you want to choose a number out of 6 here for the Royal 5-pack? Instead of an e-reader set, they should make a QR code set. So kind of what, like the code cards? 2. The Scarlet Velvet Air have the best artwork of any TCG? Wait, so no, you mean like anything, period, like anything, any TCG. Tier 1 with the White Flare. Tier 1. Yo, Haley, what's up, Haley? He genuinely likes Mudkip's sick, dude. I've always really liked Swampert. Always really liked Swampert. I always enjoyed using Muddy Water. So yeah, I mean, it was always a tough one though, because Gen 3 had really solid starter choices. Mudkip, Torchic, Trico were all great picks in my books. They were all great picks. Yo, Killa Cam, coming through the $20 super chat. Cam, what's up, baby? How you doing today, Cam? Simpsons? I was never a big fan of Simpsons. I've seen quite a couple episodes, but I was never really a huge fan of them. Sean!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Sean, bro, on that one, man, I gotta give you the salting on that one, bro. Honestly, dude, we started off with a lot of big hits. We have started to cool down a little bit, but hopefully the hits will start coming back out. We pulled a lot of big hits tonight. We got an Umbreon out of Hidden Fates. We got a Hydreigon out of White Flare. We pulled a Raging Bolt out of Prizzy. I mean, dude, there's so many hits. Nemona, Gardevoir, and Paldean Fates. Ashley says, I can't help myself. And then Ash, I think there's 5 left on both sides. So if you want to pick Ash, feel free. Right or left, and out of 5 for Lord of the Rings. May include a serialized ring card. But yeah, we also got in a box of English Final Fantasy once again for collectors, and a box of Lord of the Rings, which is kind of sweet. We haven't had this set in a while, so Lord of the Rings is in tonight too. We're getting prepped for the new Spider-Man release. We're getting all the Final Fantasies, or sorry, all the Magic the Gatherings. 3 on the right. That's gonna be this one. Alright, Ash, we need something better than the Sauron and hopefully a poster. I still don't know what they look like, but hopefully a poster. I got a crazy return for PSA sub. Sent in a 2011 restaurant full art, expecting 9. Someone got it. Ooh, dude, those are probably up right now. How big was the upcharge? What's up, Mike? I think we got Dylan up next in queue with a One Piece box, but other than that, I don't think we've opened any One Piece tonight. Nimble Hobbit. Saruman's Trickery. The Book. Mountain. Shagrat? Is that his name? Shagrat? Shagrat. Doors of Durin. Lord of Nazgul. Gilmy. Mines of Moria. Oh, what is this? It's a P. What's a P? Is that a promo? No, it says pre-release. Yeah, that one says P and then it says pre-release. Wizards Rockets. I'm gonna start working in Boston starting September 8th when I... Oh, yo, Vetri, of course, bro. Hell yeah, dude. You'll be real close to me then, man. Nearwood Bats. Oakish Bowmasters. And Food Token. Yeah, I bet you. I'd totally be down, bro. I'm literally like 30 minutes out from Boston. Like, no traffic, probably like 20 minutes away from Boston. And like, it'd be pretty easy, bro. Plus, Boston has a lot of nice places to eat. So I'd definitely be down to meet up, get something to eat. I don't know. I don't think there's really like any crazy card shops like in Boston, but definitely some good food joints. I'm from Boston, baby. So Ash, once again, I have no idea if we did well or not. That is an interesting one. Pre-release Wizards Rockets. I don't know if that one's crazy or not, but I had no clue to put pre-release cards in the collector boxes. Yeah, hey, I have no idea. Ash, honestly, you guys are the experts compared to me, so I I defer to you guys. I'll be right outside of South... Okay, yo, that is really close. Yeah, South Station. Oh, Nietzsche. Bro, Cam, I like that play on words, man. He said, Sauger is always superior. I like it. Yeah, Dimitri, just let me know whenever you're close, dude. And then we'll go. Alright, not we'll go, but we'll hang out for sure. I think that one's in a casino, right? The Tom Brady one? That might be in a casino, I think. Dylan! The pre-release card is 50 cents. Yeah, the problem with Magic, dude, is like when I see a card, I'm like, yo, that looks so sick. I'm like, that must be a good one. Oh, it's 50 cents. And then I see an ugly card, it's like, oh, bro, that one's $200. I'm like, oh, okay. It's just so hard to tell by looking at them with Magic, it is. What's a Boston food staple? That is like a hometown tradition? Oh, I mean, bro, there's a lot of stuff in Boston. I guess people would say seafood, maybe? I don't know, Ash. What do you think? What is a Boston staple? I guess it would kind of be like seafood, right? Maybe seafood. Lobster rolls, New Jersey Mall, chowder, okay, a lot of people are saying seafood stuff. Utah. Stussy. Yeah, dude, honestly, Dylan, this set is really nice. Sabo Ace Luffy mangas, and then there's also the secret version that are red. There's God packs. Hey, what's up, Chris? No, we have not pulled a Gengar Pikachu out of the new surprise set yet, although we have now pulled 3 Bubble Mews and 3 Alakazams. But we have not pulled a Gengar Chew yet, unfortunately. But 6 of the other big pulls in the set, 3 of each. Some clam chowder. Last sold for 7 grand. Bro, Rich, is that the one that you pulled from Legendary Treasures with me? Is that the one? Large iced coffee, donuts, and a cig? I would say Dunkin' Donuts is pretty popular in Boston. Like, Dunkin' Donuts is... Like, I don't know. People also go to Starbucks, but... It's like Dunkin' Donuts is pretty popular here in Mass. Boa. Oh, something in the back here. Sanji. Yo! That is a really nice Stussy. Bro, that is a beautiful art. Wow. So like I said, bro, OP13 is... Look at that, dude. Dylan, that is a lovely art. I like that. Stussy the Vampire. That is solid. Yeah, bro, and she's got either her lipstick or blood on her fingers, is what it looks like. Man, some of these characters, I'm so behind now. Some of these characters, I don't know. Oh, black and white base? Okay, I thought, honestly, I guess that was... Oh, is that a gold dawn? What is that? What is that? Wow, they have gold dawns in this set as well? Jeez, bro, this set is packed. Gold dawn for Goldie Roger. That's... Dude, what a good box. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. That is solid. What the helly? Yeah, I see what you're saying now, right? Yeah, the one where it's like all white. Yep. I know what you're talking about now. Wow, this box is we haven't pulled a gold Dawn yet. I didn't know it was possible. When did this hella thing happen? Ever start? It needs to be Slab. I don't know, but I know it's like an internet meme thing now, right? Holo event and a dragon. Wow, Dylan, that was great, bro. That felt like a really nice box. Stussy and Gold D Roger. Bro, these are both sick pulls. Dude, Stussy's so nice. Yeah, OP13's just got it going on, man. They got God Packs, 6 different mangas, apparently Gold Dawns as well now, too. Like, sheesh. They've just got it going on, huh? It's a rap song, KML, called What the Helly? I just got on their box. Oh, sweet. Hell yeah. Dylan, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, the line's not that long at all. So we got Cam, then we got you coming up. Cam! 4 surprise boxes. You know, Meredith, I would actually be down to, but just a heads up, it is kind of OC. I opened one and it was kind of OC. So you can see the right sticker. So I actually opened this box myself on stream, and unfortunately the box I opened had an OC copy in it. So I would be open to selling it. If you have an offer, maybe throw it at me. But again, I just want to be completely transparent. I do not think that'll grade a 10. 9 at best. So if you're looking for just like our binder copy, it could be decent. But it's not a 10. Just want to make sure I'm very clear about that. I mean, maybe you can get a 10 if the grader is blind, but... Kill a Cam. Alright, Cam. Tonight, we need the Gengar, bro. We've gotten countless Bubble Mews, countless Alakazam, sometimes multiple in a night. Gloom. Tonight will be the night we pull the Gengar Chew. Persian. Yeah, what I could try to do, Meredith, is I could try to look on eBay and see if there's any like off-center ones that have maybe sold and just kind of match that if you want. But I don't really know either, to be honest. Yup, we are still on the hunt for the Gengar. Aerodactyl. Seadra. Yeah, Druid is. Yep, it is a Chinese only set. Now, some cards you'll see, like, these are all from 151. But certain cards in the set are exclusive. Most notably, the only card that is exclusive would probably be like the Pokeballs. And then, of course, the Gengar, Pikachu. The Mountain Saga sings a song makes you wonder if he's actually emo. Bro, there's been a lot of people that like have been coming in and like singing it, and they got it stuck in my head, man. They got it stuck in my head for sure. Over and over again. No Master Ball in the first box. Do you think the Gengar Pika will stay exclusive? I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, if you think about the other Japanese sets, those are all still exclusive to it, right? Like the Gem Box with the Umbreon's exclusive. The Captain Pikachu is still exclusive. The Psyduck's exclusive. So they all have been exclusive. Now, obviously, Pokemon can do whatever the hell they want, right? Pokemon can do whatever they want. So there is a world where maybe they do bring it out in English at some point, but there's so many exclusive cards in China right now, so would be surprised if they do. I guess a good example is, remember like the Chinese exclusive Victini promo card? They brought that out, but in Black Bull White Flare, right? So that did actually come out in American too, or in English. In American. It came out in American. So it's always possible. But there's a lot of exclusives. Oh, nice, Chris. You pulled a Gengar Chew? Oh, nice. Dingler. Greninja and the Kingdra promos were... Ooh, you know, see, I actually didn't even know that. Oh. Wigglytuff! Shiny Wiggly. So that right there, in case you guys are not familiar with this at all, that is an SSR. So you see the rarity down there? That is an SSR. And if you look at the back of the box, I know there's kind of like a seal in the middle of it, but you can see SSR is a 0.7% chance. So that SSR is in the same drop table or the same percent pull rate as the Gengar Chew and the Bubble Mew and the Alakazam. So that is from the same... You play video games, you probably understand the lingo, but from the same drop table, basically, right? Venonat. So with that Wigglytuff, we do actually hit that 0.7% drop on the pack. Dragonair and Dratini with no other. Nidoking. Magmar. Wow, okay, so no Master Ball in that box either, though. We do snag the SSR. Man, dude, that's crazy, Chris. How many boxes did you end up opening? Or did you just open up one and get really lucky? I know, bro. The amount of, like, 0.7% pulls you've gotten for Cam by now is insane. Like... I know we pulled him at least 2 Mews, at least 2 Alakazams, a ton of the full arts, and things of that nature too. So we definitely pulled him a bunch of them. We just gotta hit that Gengar on that table. Come on! Oh wow, you got out of a coin box? Really? Nice, dude. Out of the coin boxes, wow. For some reason in my head, I was really thinking the coin boxes were always just like duds. That is really nice to hear, man. Poliwhirl, Machamp. Mewtwo. Jolty. Kadabra. Come on, we need at least one Pokeball. Come on. Or sorry, one Master Ball, I mean. Marowak. Slowpoke. Yeah, man, I think the variety's nice. It's always a little bit different, you know? It's kind of nice. Plus, we have a huge inventory. Huge. Caterpie. Master Ball Ammonites. Ammonite. Nidoran. Golem. The metal show that I was at on Saturday was the most violent, beautiful show I've ever seen. The most violent, beautiful show? How was it violent, though? You got me curious. How was it violent? Like, people were getting hurt? Cam with another box. I love that. Violence is awesome at shows. Wait, what do you guys mean by violence? Cam! Last box magic. Western Mass doesn't mess around. A gnarly mosh pit? Ah, okay. Yeah, consensual violence, yeah. I don't know, bro. I feel like I'd be scared of mosh pits after the whole Travis Scott concert thing. I'd probably be a little bit too scared about mosh pits. I'd be like, bro, what if I die? Raichu? Did you see it? Mystic 7 spent over 1K this past weekend on Pokemon Go 2-day event. The monetization on that game is so crazy, it's only going to get worse with Scopely trying to make its money back. I don't know what Scopely is, but I did not see that video. There's a code of respect in the mosh pits. What up, chef? I mean, like, how bad was it? You spent $1,000 on it? Like, did he get enough? Did he get a good amount of stuff back for it, or nah? See something. Ninetales! SR Ninetales. Charizard. I would have survived that Travis Scott show single-handedly. I mean, it's tough, bro. I think a lot of them just started getting, like, shoved and pushed. And before they know it, they were just kind of, like, you know, basically being suffocated, which is crazy to think about. Nope, haven't pulled the Gengar yet, man. It's proven to be one of the hardest pulls, I think, in a while for us. The Gengar's tough. Killer Cam. And bro, Cam, thank you so much for hopping in tonight for some of the 151 surprise. And of course, Cam, we'll ship this out with all the other stuff on that date. I can't remember the date, but I wrote it down in one of your bags, so I'll make sure to wait to ship it till that date. Scopely is the new company that bought Niantic for $3.1 billion for the sale earlier this year. Scopely. Dylan said that first box was so good. Let me get another one. All right, Dylan. These are the last two boxes in this case, and then I can open up a brand new case of OP13. So, Dylan, you let me know. Right, left, and then also we gotta open up a new case of OP13. So, if anyone likes new cases, we're gonna open up a new case of OP13 very shortly. No, bro, dude, Cam, thank you, bro. Cam, thank you, man. And he says, give me the left. Yo, I heard someone pulled a Victini Bieber last night, and it was sounding like me. You mean the ones that you sent in? Yeah, Pokemon Go getting insanely pricey. 500-ish to max out Eternatus? Wow. I mean, dude, back when I was playing Pokemon Go when it first came out, I think the biggest issue was just people were, you know, like, they were spoofing and they were, like, you know, maxing out gyms and all that, and there was just a whole bunch of hoopla. But I think at that point, they didn't even have, like, raid passes and things of that nature. They didn't even have those, so... Alright, Dillon. Whitebeard. So if we get a good box like we did for the first one... Ooh, Bonnie with the undershots. That's a nice card. Travis shouldn't be liable, but the people that run the place, facility, and security and stuff, Travis is happening. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think I was hearing in the news that basically like people were jumping over the fence and like breaking into the concert, so there was way more people in the venue than like they even sold tickets for, and that they could even like max out. You know what I mean? Hollow events. We got Kid Shanks. Hollow events. Hollow events. Ooh, Shanks Parallel. That's a nice one. That's when he's from at Whitebeard's crew, right? So you got Buggy right there next to him. That's pretty sick. Buggy the Clown. Violence is every time we enter the salt mines. The salt mines make you want to commit violence. Lilith. Hello. I just want Rebecca's $250 figurine for Rebecca. Bro, Ed, that figurine better have a lot of personality, if you know what I mean. That is crazy for figurine. Dylan! What does the challenge entail? Basically, you guys are just like using the computer to fight each other for your crowns. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Let me see the picture. Oh yeah, I just watched the first episode of Solo Leveling. To me, it was mad. I don't know why. I mean, it gets better. Dude, Brandon, listen, you've got to like Solo Leveling, bro. There's no other option besides liking Solo Leveling. Yeah, not as good as the first box was cracked. Bro, that first box was a really good one. Damien, 2 Mega Brave. 2 Stellar Crown. Yeah, dude, Solo Leveling was really good. If you don't like Solo Leveling, then I'm kind of upset. 2 Mega Symphonia. Study says ban, yeah. Honestly, bro, we might have to, man. If you don't like Solo Leveling, you might need to get banned. Yeah, sure, damn. You got a Burning Shadow? Sure. Solo sucks? Bro, Corgs, when I asked you what your favorite anime was, you couldn't even give me an answer. You gotta at least, like, tell me, you know, like, what's better. Wait. You mean your Emerging Powers, Damien? You don't have a Burning Shadows, you have an Emerging Powers. You wanna open that one? Oh, that's right. You did say Full Metal. I thought Cardboard said Full Metal. Maybe it was you. I thought Cardboard said it. Who's hating on Sun Dip Woo? Sun Drip Woo? No, dude. Metri, what was so good about Furion? Let me know. What was so good about Furion? Because I couldn't get past the first couple episodes. It was too boring. Damien, Whirlipede, and the Cubchoo. Yeah, I mean, Full Metal was pretty good. Metatites. Actually, my bad. Just keep it sealed. Okay, yeah, Damon for sure. Zera Aura. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, because I think you said Burning Shadows. But it is, in fact, not the Burners. It's a little bit better than that. But, dude, Damon, thank you for hopping in once again, too. If anybody else wants anything tonight, let me know. Kevin wants a Slim. He said, I'll update the shipping. Okay, cool. Kevin, you got it, brother. Kevin, would you like to choose right or left for the Slims? And let me quickly pull up this picture of Rebecca. Let's see. Bro, how does it stand like that? What? You can take its clothes off? Bro, you can take her clothes off? Oh my lord. I'm surprised that thing can stand straight. Okay, let's go with the rights. I don't know, Oscar. I'm not usually one to do that, to be honest. I mean, it looks pretty good. I'm not, like, super into figurines, so I don't know, like, the going rate on them, but... I know a lot of anime figurines do get pretty expensive. Kevin! It's called Centitical Force. Nice. There you go, then. Centitical Force. Shungai says, let's get the Gengar. Bro, that's the goal, man. It is proving to be very difficult, though. Hitmonchan. I mean, I'll just quickly explain it real quick, like how difficult it is. So again, right, here's the odds. So, 0.7% chance to get a pack on that table. There's 12, 14, 57, 19. Yeah, 19 different cards on that 0.7% chance. So 0.7% chance, and then you also have to times it by 19 because there's 19 different cards. So I think the math works out to be almost 1 in 3,000 packs for the Gengar. Specifically, 1 in almost 3K packs. Ponyta. So it's definitely not easy. Yep, it's definitely not easy, man. It's a tough pull for sure. And it's interesting, we got another Ponyta. Okay. Double Ponyta. Lapras. Venomoth. How did Pokeref get it so easily? I don't know. Master Ball Caterpie. Maybe he filmed the video like 10 times, 20, 50 times until he finally got it. I don't know. Harris. Zapdos. And... Gengar. Electrode. Guys, football and F1 are almost back. I'm so hyped. Oscar, did you see the news about Will Smith and the AI? Kevin. And dude, Kevin, thanks so much for hopping in as well too for a new box of the 150 Juan. Don't ask why I say it like that, but I do. And Kev, I'll also write on your bag just to remind myself that don't ship it to your old address as well. Has new address. Sweet. Right on the bag too, just in case. I'm on top of everything AI. So low key, yes. Oh man. So Oscar, does that mean you're a Clanka? Does that mean you're actually a Clanka? Is that what that means? Sean says one high roller. Your energy's infectious. Yo, Hollow, what's up, dude? Would you not let me join the giveaway if I told you my real name is Isaac? Yeah, bro, no Isaacs allowed, man. You know the rules. Yeah, see, Corgi knows. Yeah, you would not be allowed to join, unfortunately. Sean, one high roller. Ooh, Sean, Prismatic Evolutions ETB. So, Sean, what are you thinking? Open, sealed, and I'm hoping you say open because we got no one else in the queue, so give us something to do. Give us something to do, but it's your call, Sean, if you want it sealed or sent to you sealed or open. Traumatic Evolutions. Unfortunately, my name is not Isaac. Sorry, I lied. Yeah, Sean, absolutely. And nice hit. Sean, nice hit out of the box, too. Do I have UFC cards? No. I don't think I have any UFC cards, unfortunately. Is it Kalfi? I don't have the UPCs just for sale, Jeremy. I had a couple that I put into the high rollers. And then all of our prismatic packs are from the EV pouches. The EV pouches. I think I paid 8 shipping earlier my first order. Yeah, Sean, you did. Yeah. And I mean, Sean, honestly, it's only $2. It's okay. We'll consider it covered, brother. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though, Sean. It's only $2 more. We'll consider it covered. But yeah, if anybody else wants anything tonight, feel free. The queue is open. Let's open some more. Should we open up some more fake packs? Yeah, the ETB has 9 packs in it. Yep, an ETB has 9 packs in it. Should we open up some more fakes? Wait, Nick, you didn't see these yet? You didn't see the fake evolution packs? Bro, I think a skunk just came by my window and just sharted everywhere, dude. It smells like a skunk suddenly. Sandshrew. Dude, there's a Mega Pidgeot in every pack. Shiny Gyarados. Oh man, shiny Gyarados. Shiny Gyarados from Breakpoint, huh? And XY Evolutions, huh? Nice. Shaya! Yo, Shaya, thanks so much for your work tonight, Shaya. I think you did get more than a full box, by the way. So that would be 35 packs. So Shaya, we'll get you a full box, and we'll get you 5 on top, alright? And Shaya, of course, just because I have to, for my own moral's sake, I wrote fake in big Sharpie on the back. But if you want, Shaya, it's a fake card. I can throw that in for you if you want. Otherwise, I'm going to rip it and throw it in the trash. If you want the Gyarados, let me know. Of course, I wrote fake on it just to make sure nobody... Yeah, luck was on your side. It's always on our side. With the fake packs, always. And we have to open up a new case of Mega Symphonia. I know, Metri, that's why I'm being very, very careful. I have to be very, very careful at how I give those away. Yeah, honestly, I don't know, dude. The ETBs were like kind of aight. The only nice thing about the ETB is you get the Eevee, and the EV10s are doing pretty well. Like, the EV10s are doing pretty well recently. Shaya, would you like to choose right or left for your Mega Symphonia? So you'll get a whole box, Shaya, and then you'll also get 5 extra packs too. Oh yeah, dude, surely, bro. A whole case? There's gotta be at least a couple big hits, right? Surely. Do a little spring cleaning. Okay, cool. Shaya says right. And Shaya, let me know if you want the Gyarados. Again, it's a fake card. You're happy to have it. But if you don't want it, I will just rip it up and throw it in the bin. Yeah, I don't want to be signing fake cards though. That's the thing. I don't want there to be any possibility out there that someone thinks that card is real, and I don't want my... Okay, cool. I don't want my signature on it to like, oh, he's signing fake cards, you know, and let it pass off as a real card. So we'll just open those for fun and then, you know, dispose of them. Dispose of them. Shaya. Looking for the gold Gardevoir. I pay more for fake cards than Jason Page. Oh man. That was a tag 10. Bro, Metri knows all about tag, bro. If you guys want to know about tag, talk to Metri. He knows all about tag. He knows more about tag than he probably wants to know about him. In case you guys don't know, inside joke. Metri sent a Gardevoir Sylveon Ultart to tag. They graded it incorrectly. They gave it too high of a grade. He made a video talking about how, you know, tag basically misgraded his card. In fact, they graded it in his favor. He made a video about it, and then tag basically reached out and made him like send it back and deactivated his card, basically, his cert number. Rolling away the evidence? Hey, bro, those are going right in the bin. Those fake cards will not touch anybody's collection. Oh, yeah, bro, but Opal's a real card, though. I'll sign an Opal. No problem about that. I'll sign an Opal. Mate. Oh, the Kangaskhan! Shaya! And that was out of the open box. Ooh, this could be good. Maybe make him send it back is a strong word to use, but I mean, Steven, you can tell him. You can tell the story better than I can. I'm sure you saw they offered me 10 vouchers. I did see that. I mailed them and asked for 15. And you emailed them and negotiated? Bro. Well, I honestly, dude, like, saying you won't make a video about it is definitely kind of like, alright, shit, we'll give you 5 free, sure. You won't make no more drama about it? Sure. You can have 20. No more drama videos? Here, have 20. Probably could have got more. Wally. Full art, Wally. Surely they make Kangaskhan Baby a baby Pokemon? I don't think so. Because are they allowed to be separated? Maybe. But that could be a nice one. Make like a little baby Kangaskhan and then that evolves into a Kangaskhan. It could work. Did you pull an ult and 2 SRs? Yeah, so firstly this is a full box plus 5 loose from the open box. I think the Kangaskhan came out of the open box. But in the new Japanese sets now, you get 2 guaranteed hits, sometimes 3. So you'll always at least get 1 trainer card, and I think also 1 Pokemon card guaranteed, upwards of 3 hits. Maybe even 4 sometimes, but 3 can definitely happen a lot. They're going to Masquerade Ult 15 since he said he would make a video about it? Oh? Oh, and then you got a Kangaskhan full art to go with the SAR. Yeah, no, that's only in the newest set. So basically, I'm sure it'll probably be like that going forward, but they did make it a lot better. Because before, it was 1 guaranteed hit, maybe 2. Now it's 2 guaranteed hits, maybe 3 in a box, and maybe even 4. Because the gold does count as an extra hit. So we learned the gold does not replace your hit, it's an extra hit. So maybe it can even be 4. Yo, Goopy, what's up, baby? Why stop at 20? Just ask for unlimited? I mean, let's be honest, bro. Tag definitely does not like when people make videos about them. Especially if it's negative. You know? And them giving out free grading vouchers, I don't want to say it's free for them to do that, but it's basically free. I mean, what's the cost? The people that are grading the time, and then of course the plastic, like, for them to give out free grades, it doesn't really cost them much, you know? A bomb to snow. They should not effing up then. Hey, I'm with you on that. I mean, listen, I'm definitely biased to PSA because I've been collecting PSA forever, but Tag definitely has some issues. PSA has issues too, but I would say Tag's issues I think are a little bit heftier. Nice. Shea, we do pull Kangaskhan for an SR, Wally as an SR, the area card as an SR, and a Kangaskhan as, so you got 4 SRs plus out of those packs. Really, really nice. How long you been collecting? Well, I started collecting, so as a kid I collected a lot, and then mostly Yu-Gi-Oh though. And then when Shining Legends came out is when I got back into collecting, which I think that was, 2017, I think, is when I got back into collecting. 2017, I believe, was the year. So, Shea, thanks so much for hopping in tonight. Really, really good pulls. Really, really good pulls. Let's rearrange this bag real quick. Thanks to Tag, I feel confident resubmitting cards for guaranteed 10s. Oh man, dude, I had a lot of really nice cards, but my parents gave them away. So a lot of my best cards from my childhood are gone. Like, they were given away. I mean, my best Yu-Gi-Oh cards nowadays are just modern stuff that I bought like ever since I got back into it. And it would definitely be all my ghost rares for sure. But like when I was a kid, my mom would usually buy me theme decks. So I had like tons of like the starter deck Yugi, Kaiba, Pegasus, like old, like the, you know, all those starter decks. I had tons of those guaranteed, like Blue Eyes, Dark Magicians, and all that. I didn't open a lot of packs as a kid, so I didn't have a lot of like the ultimate, you know, like secret rare, like, you know, LOB, first ed type of stuff. A lot of it was theme decks. Because that was the kind of stuff that you could like easily find at like Walmart and stuff. So yeah, I just like ghost rares. So nowadays, when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, I just collect ghost rares. TAG stands for Take a Guess Graders. Also, what's really sad is and honestly, I'm not even super upset because I got this in like a giant binder that I bought a while ago. And in the binder was the Squirtle, which looks like it's signed by Mitsuhiro Arita, right? Who obviously illustrated most of the base set cards. But then I submitted it to PSA and look what they said. Question mark authentic, do not hold her. So the card that I found in that binder years ago, I guess isn't real. I guess it was not a real signature, which is kind of sad. I was like so excited, like when I got that card, I was like, woohoo, like that's so cool, I have a Mitsuhiro signature, and then I sent it in and they just crushed my hopes and dreams. First edition IOC Black Leather Soldier's a sick one. Yeah, that's why you don't sign cards. Yeah, I got PTSD. Chuck is hopping in. 1 Crown Zenith. 1 Shining Fates. 1 Brilliance and 1 Destined Rivals. Yeah, you know what's crazy is I literally just sold a PSA 10 Bubble Mew like a week or two ago for $1,200. And now they're $2,000. It's just crazy. Things just go nuts out of nowhere. My old binder of Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! My dad threw them all in the garbage. Yeah, bro. It's tragic, but like that definitely happens. A lot of mine were given away to like my other cousins that were younger than me and stuff like that, and obviously I have asked them like, hey, do you know where those cards are? They have no idea. So it's very possible that they were given away and then their parents threw them away eventually or something, but they're just long gone, man. That's so many nice cards. Grimmsnarl out of Shining Fates. I bought mine in April for like 1K. Yeah, bro, quick double up, huh? Are you tempted to sell it? Because I feel like, dude, if I saw something that I had and it doubled in price, I'm like, damn, that could be nice to sell. My mom trashed my first edition Blue Eyes Toon Dragon, Black Rose, Exotic Pieces, God Cards, Magicians, all of it. Dude, you have all the big ones. Those are all really big hitters. What I would really love to have again one day is probably like a Magician's Force Dark Magician Girl. Bubble Mew could very well be in a bubble. Yep, for sure. But again, I don't know. I mean, everyone kind of quotes the Bubble Mew as being kind of like arguable if it's true or not. But everyone knows like, oh yeah, the Bubble Mew is like the Moonbryon of Scarlet Violet, you know. So a lot of people like quote that. Now, whether that's true or not, I guess only time will tell. But I don't know. I mean, like if you ask me what the Moonbryon of Scarlet Violet is, I would probably point at maybe something like the Sunbryon from Prismatic, which is literally actually an Umbreon. You know what I mean? I must have Amongst Guys boxes and they were like 180, always something to sell, but will it eventually get cheaper? I can't see it getting cheaper. I mean, I mean, not to be like a massive shill, but like, bro, where, you know, Evolving Skies, the only more Evolving Skies that are coming to circulation might be like random tins that Walmart puts out and stuff like that. So it's like, other than that, where are people getting massive amounts of Evolving Skies in? Especially not booster boxes, right? Even like tin and stuff like that, that's just like loose packs. Like, where are people gonna get massive amounts of booster boxes from? Nowhere. Nowhere, you know what I mean? Yes! I did make another round of slab bags, but none of them have sold yet, which makes me think that they probably will not sell out tonight. So it might not be a good idea to buy one, because if they don't sell out, then we can't open them tonight. But yeah, I did predict another round of slab bags. They can come to me for them? Wait, whoa, Chase, how many Evolving Skies do you have, bro? How many Evolving Skies do you have? I have 40 sealed booster packs in the cupboard. All the Evolving Skies I have are from those Kitar and yeah. I think that's where a lot of them are coming from now. The ones that have like the Brilliant Stars, the Evolving Skies in it. I think right now that's like what was circulating around. What's crazy, I used to think my local TCG was a scalper for charging $150 instead of MSRP for Evolving Skies back when it released. Wait, wasn't MSRP $144 back then? So they were charging $6 more? Yeah, here is the link for the slab bag. It's also, I put the link in the description as well, it's at the top. Yeah, this picture's kind of small. And then here is the link in the chat. But again, I don't know if they will sell out though. Yeah, no, the MSRP was always $144. So it was always it was $3.99 a pack. Now MSRP is $4.49 a pack. Yeah, so it went from being $144 MSRP to being $162, I think it is now. In fact, if you go to Pokemon Center's website, everything they sell on their website is at MSRP, so you can always check Pokemon Center. Let's see. Yeah. So, like, MSRP for Fusion Strike was $143. Bro, what? Eevee Squishmallow with an Evolving Sky sleeve boosters? Yeah, and like, see right here, Fusion Strike was $3.99 a pack. See, like, MSRP was $4. Now the new MSRP is $162, which is $4.49 a pack. So it used to be $4, and then things... Whoa, they were selling a 6-pack... Oh, that's a booster bundle. Everything is sold out. Yup. Bro, like, look at that. What? Why are these still on the website? Phantom Forces? Okay, but then it says page not found. Yeah, so like even Evolving Skies, MSRP back when it came out was $143. So honestly, like if they sold it for $150, that is a little bit more above MSRP, but you gotta remember, back then, people didn't sell at MSRP because you could buy them online for cheaper. So like stores that have to sell under MSRP anyways, because otherwise you'd be like, alright, why would I buy it from you for $120? I go on TCG Player and buy them for $100. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of ETBs unless it's like a special set and doesn't have a booster box. Other than that, I'm not a big ETB guy. But yeah, so we got a new box of Final Fantasy collectors in, and then we also got a fresh box we opened tonight of Lord of the Rings collectors in. Costco had the ETB, and as ADBs for like 45 Canadian for a while in 2022, and I stocked up. I say corrected against the market. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and that's probably more so what it was, right? Because like nowadays, right, everyone screams for MSRP, but that's a lot of the newer collectors don't remember that back then MSRP was actually like a ripoff. Like if someone was selling at MSRP, you were like, ew, MSRP, you're such a scalper. Like you sell it at MSRP. So obviously over the years, and it's like this with everything, right? People just want whatever price is cheaper. People don't really want MSRP, they just want a cheaper price. So like, if a store is selling at MSRP now, they're looked at as like a hero. Like, oh, they're selling at MSRP, what a great guy. But in the past, stores were forced to sell at market, because if they sold at MSRP, they'd be way overpriced. And just like today, stores still sell usually at market, right? That's just how it's always really been. It's not usually MSRP, it's mostly they sell at market, you know? Yeah, no, back then 140 was wild, because again, you could buy boxes for like $90, $100. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let me see if I can look, because I know Meredith asked about the Pikachu. Let me see if I can find something similar that maybe make a good deal for Meredith here. Yeah, MSRP, manufacturer suggested retail price, right? Suggested. Let's see, there's one that was kind of off-centered that sold for $190. 200. This one went for $175. Let's see this one. Seems fairly off-centered. I mean, this one's pretty off-centered too. I mean, a lot of these guys have multiple in stock though, so it's like debatable. That might be the same guy. 205 open for 185. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Meredith, it's not a 10 contender is the thing. I mean, I'm trying to, I would say maybe like 185. They're selling between like 200 and a little bit lower than that. So like maybe on the lower end, 185 for it. I don't know if you're still here or not, Meredith, but at least now I've done some research to give you a price. Yeah, the old Sword and Shield EDBs do not have promos in it. It was just, I think, 9 packs. I think sleeves, but no promo. Yeah. Target was stocked with Surging Sparks and Temporal Forces booster packs. I went to 2 different shops to get my 2 of them. I'm assuming you are a West Coast based on the time of the stream. Yeah. Yep. I'm from Massachusetts, so I'm in the Eastern Standard Time. MJ Holdings has upped their price. I picked up 6 more Pecco premium playmat boxes for 50 each at Walmart. Weren't they like 30 a couple of years ago? Let's see. I think the one with the playmat is a little bit more because the playmat, I think. Let's see if I can find it. So yeah, this one, oh, you guys can't even see it. This one is 30. Yeah, Champions Path had a promo, right. So I think it was only the special sets that had a promo. And then the one with the playmat, the MSRP on the playmat's 40. Yeah, so the one with the playmat, yeah, playmat premium collection is 40 MSRP. Kind of a cool playmat. But yeah, I think because that one has a playmat in it, that it actually does, they do charge a little bit more for it. Jonathan wants a Star Wars and a Tears of the Planets. Yeah, Champions Path had a promo, Shining Fates had a promo, Pokemon Go had a promo, so any of the special sets had promos with them. The main series ETBs did not have one. Baby girl, baby girl. Jonathan says, F me up. Wait, John, what do you mean, bro? We're gonna pull a sketch, a numbered card. Yeah, that's true, Grinds. That's because the no offense, but the Yuna, that is nice. Yeah, I just think the Arceus cards look really ugly. So I don't think people really dig them because they were kind of ugly looking. Yeah, I mean, well, dude, to be fair, Crown Zenith is really expensive nowadays, so that's probably still a decent pickup. Star Wars. Leia. Commander. Daedra Mutal. And the Hunter as refractor. I'm sitting on 3 cases of Evolutions. Oh, those are the ones with like the Evolving Skies in it, right? Dude, the Star Wars cards look lovely. Yeah. They're like little mini pieces of art. Like for real, for real. That's why I was never even like a really big fan of like Pokemon Center ETBs for like the older stuff. Because there was really nothing special. I think you just got a couple extra packs. The ETB itself, you know, like had some stuff on it, but American 20. Yeah, how is that? Is that one nice? I like the Galaxy ones because I think the art looks really nice. But I've been kind of considering maybe picking up the Chrome for 2025 too. Also, dude, Jay, did you by chance get to see the message I sent you on Discord about the sports stuff? Not necessarily like, hey, do you want to buy these? But do you think any of those are worth picking up at like the distro level? Kyle Ford, Destined Rivals. I found a few Fusion and Cell ETBs in my garage. Yo, that's nice. Those have gone crazy. Persian. Galaxy, Magic Edge. Well, I honestly, dude, I don't have that one. Maybe I should have got it too, though. We did, however, get Lord of the Rings in today and another box of Final Fantasy Magic. Ethan's Ho-Ho. Full art gold. I'm just trying to get a decent amount of the new Spider-Man set that's coming out too. Eradicates. My worry is the rookie class isn't great for 2025. Okay, yeah, you were saying it last time too. All right, cool. So you think just avoid this whole year entirely? Yeah, the only problem is I'm trying to get that spend up with the distro, but if it's not a good purchase, then I probably shouldn't make it. I use the soft ones. Yep, I use the soft ones. The Spider-Man set's gonna destroy Matt. Is that, you think so? I heard that they were only able to get, basically they're only able to get like rights for the physical cards, but not the digital cards. So apparently like Magic the Gathering Arena or whatever is gonna have the same cards but with different artwork. Alejandro 3, Legacy of the Master. The newest One Piece set in English. I play Magic regularly, and I could give an F less about Magic or about Avatar. Plus, I've heard those boxes are way fluffy, aka super hard to pull low number cards. They're actually, oh, okay, gotcha. So they just loaded up with like a bunch of people, making it harder to pull like a specific good one. That makes sense. Vinsmoke Sora. Raiju. I ripped a random pack from Walmart in an alt art. Nice. Which one? Do you know the character's name? Dragon. People have Universe Beyond Fatigue. Yeah, and I know they also have, like, what is it? Secret Lair, too, right? Like, that was a SpongeBob one, Secret Lair. And no offense, Soccer, but all the PokeTubers are ripping them. Wait, ripping what? Ripping Magic? I bought the Ace card and then you gave in? Nice. Yeah, I mean, Ace is pretty sick. Yeah, Ace is pretty sick. I want to collect all the secret rare Frazitas. He's such a legendary artist. Let's see. Frazitas. Frazitas costumes. Ah, nothing even comes up. Oh, for Magic. Ah, for Magic. What is this? Yo! Honestly, dude, TCG Player has that cool thing now where you can like click an artist's name and you can also filter cards by artist. That's really, really sick. Oh, nice. You got a Mihawk. Nice. The Headless Horseman. Death Dealer. Ever try to convert a BGS and MFI to PSA 10? No, I've never done BGS to PSA. I have done CGC to PSA, though, very successfully. CGC to PSA. I would just be a little bit worried because, you know, BGS supposedly does grade a lot harsher than PSA, so I'd be a little bit worried about doing that, I guess, to be honest. Field Marshal? What up, Dylan? So yeah, here is what's left in the singles. Celebi, Venusaur Ulthar, the Ninja, Meloetta, Victini, Porygon, Miriam, Ice Cube, Penny, and the Eevee on the ball. Futsal sealed promo. Honestly, Jeremy, we got really skunked on them. We opened up a case when they first came out, and we didn't even pull an SIR. What do you think? One more bundle for the road? Yeah. Nick, I don't see why. If you want it, bro, if you're feeling lucky, let's do it. Yeah, the queue's open if you want to hop in. I mean, they can't all be that bad, right? Surely they can't all be that trash. Yo, what up, Squid? Bro, the Toka Pikachu is already selling at a 10. For like $750, $800. this guy listed 2 of them. Yeah, Nick, try it out, bro. I mean, you've had good luck with the BWRs. Bro, the Toka ones are crazy. Repeat ball releasing in December. Pokeball tins. Yep, we got Magic, and we also got Lord of the Rings in too. I could have sworn they made an article about the Japanese box. I guess they didn't. Did I miss it? Did everyone likes Black Bolt, huh? Everyone really does like Black Bolt. Maybe they didn't. Yo, I haven't either. Jacob, I haven't either, bro. Huh. Okay, I could have sworn that they had, okay, I guess they don't. Let me see. Toku. Do 1 and 1? Let it rip. Omar says, let me get 2 Lost Origin. Bro, here's a good one for you. The little box is shipped to me. It's small enough to fit to the P.O. box from where the postmaster puts it, but too wide for it to come out in the front of the P.O. box. Nah, I know what you're talking about, Jonathan. I know what you're talking about. And I think you can still make it happen. You just kind of really got to, like, pull it out. You know what I mean? I know, actually, oddly enough, I know exactly what you're talking about. Because my post office has those small little P.O. boxes too, so I know what you're talking about, believe it or not. Gardevoir. That's real. It was that tight? Damn, because I've had that happen before, and I'm pretty sure I just, like, use my key to, like, push it up, and then I just, like, yanked it out. Like, it scratched up the box, but it worked. Omar with the Gardevoir. Battle to end the night? You mean like a battle royale, or you want a battle? I did the same technique with the key. Yeah, it only logically makes sense. Because it's just jammed in there. You're like, bro, I gotta get this puppy out. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Jeremy, for sure. If anyone wants to battle Jeremy, for sure. You definitely could. Like a shim? Yeah. I'm dead. These bundles are cracked? Bro, Nick, don't lie, bro. Don't lie, dude. Lucha Libre? Bro, don't they have a Lucha as well, too? Have you seen Big X the Plug got arrested? What for? Why do you get arrested? Picture in the chat? Let me take a look. Mail Day featuring Plum. The case is 24 Astral Radiance. Jeez. Bro, what's that? What's that right there? Shit just got real? What is that? What is that bookmark? Possession of guns in Zaza after celebrating his new album release? Yeah, I guess though it's something like that, huh? It's always something like that. Fun fact, the Leia card out of my pack is the #2 card in Galaxy 2024 set if it were a Super Fractor. Yeah, I think that one was a regular base card, I think. Zero sales at $8,200? Wait, I'm confused. For the Leia? Yeah, Ruben, I don't have a lot of them priced out though, but we definitely show them off. And I think that's actually banned Magmortar art too, right? I think that one got banned. Arceus. Bro, I feel like the Victini boxes were like kind of cracked. Shiny Ponyta, Unagama Pikachu, Radiant Pikachu, World's Pikachu, a lot of Pikachus. Whole lot of Pikachus. Flareon, Pikachu, Vivid Voltage Rainbow Chew, Detective Pikachu, Steelix, that's the shiny Lotad, Umbreon Chinese, Grand Prix Charizard, Eevee Fireworks 9 from Legendary Collection, Deoxys 9 from Holland Phantoms. Oh wow, I guess I did have a Kingdra. I think Linda was asking about a Kingdra. I think I did have one. Sylveon, Mew, Base Set Alakazam, Gardevoir, Houndoom, Wartortle, Stevens Beldum from the theme decks. Oh, Linda's here. What's up, Linda? Linda, you were asking about this, right? Am I crazy? Maybe you're asking about Greninja. Big Pikachu with red cost. Big Pikachu with red. What's up, blog? Usually I put them on the website, but I just haven't had enough time to grab all the pictures and put them. Pikachu with the red. Talking about this one? So yeah, eventually I'll get these up on the website. Before the rainbow? Detective Pikachu? Because you said with the red, right? So you're talking about this one or you're talking about this one? This is the Pikachu VMAX and this one's the Detective Pikachu. You're probably talking about the Pikachu, I think. This one. Honestly, dude, I don't really buy BGS. For the most part, I don't really buy BGS. The top one? Yeah, I think you're talking about Linda, maybe I'm mistaken, but you're talking about this one, right? Seems like you're not talking about that one. So you're talking about, there was a lot of Pikachus. There was a lot of Pikachus. Pikachu, you said. Before the rainbow with the red. With the red. I mean, I think you're talking about, because this one's red. So you must be talking about that one. Oh, okay, you're talking about that Pikachu. Okay, let's take a look. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, those are all for sale. Yeah, again, I just don't have them all priced out, so I haven't had time to price them and put them on the site, but they'll be going up there. If you see something you like, just let me know. I'll look it up. Pikachu TG17. Price on it, let's see. $220, $225, $250 best offer from Australia, $220. What's the lowest on it? So yeah, Linda, I would say these are going for like $225. I could do like $220. It's like $5 under like the last sold. Yeah, Jeremy, so if you buy 6 packs and you want a booster bundle, I get you a booster bundle for either Black Bolt or for White Flare. But just be warned, the bundles, they've been not too good to us. The bundles have not been too good to us lately. Someone was asking about the Flareon 9, right? Let's take a look. That's a PSA 9. Give me 1 second, I'll look it up. That is number RC28. Are these really last sold in June? Is there nothing recent? Jeremy, those are like from poster boxes and the 3-pack blisters. Mostly they're from the poster boxes though. Alright, so the cheapest Flareon on eBay is $400. That's the cheapest one available. And then one just sold for $425, one sold for $350, $375. $375, the cheapest ones. I mean, one just sold for $429. See, I'd probably be asking like $400 on the Flareon, which is just matching the cheapest guy. Also, their solds a little bit higher and a little bit lower, so middle of it, I'd say probably $400 for the Flareon. Yeah, sure. What card are you looking at? Okay, and then Kingdra. I think the Kingdra has been going crazy, hasn't it? The Kingdra's been going nuts, I think. Oh yeah, dude, I've got way more stacks of these slabs, way more. I gotta get these on the website eventually. I'm gonna send my first submission to PC. Yo, good luck, dude. Good luck with that, man. Yeah, it's kind of nerve-wracking at the start, but then it gets a lot easier. 360, 350, 350. And the cheapest buy it now is 365. Yeah, so Kingdra would probably be just about the last souls. I think I saw 360. I did 350 for the Kingdra. I think it was like 225 for the Pikachu, or 220, I think is what I said. And then Flareon's 400. So those are those slabs. I just looked them up. If anyone's interested in them, just let me know in the chat. So those are the prices on those three. Venusaur Giovanni. That's the PC Eevee version. Web Arcanine Lance's Kingdra from the VS series. Okay, cool. Yeah, Linda, you got it. Yeah, and if you want to use Venmo, Linda, I'd appreciate it. But if you don't want it, you can use PayPal. But Venmo would always be appreciated. I smell a Flareon PSA 9 gauntlet. After Espeon's done, then we can consider doing that one for sure. First at Vileplume, Espeon 10. Web Charmeleon, Blastoise, Charmander, Marnie's Morpeko. Do I have 2 Leafeons? I think I do. I have 2 Leafeons. Yep. I got 2 of them. Zapdos, Giratina, Claire's Blastoise, Iono, Pikachu, Wailord, Charizard from the UPC, Eevee, that's a Master Ball Umbreon, Chansey, Blaziken, Espeon 9, and another Eevee 10. Yeah, the Kingdra's gone crazy, man. Kingdra has just gone nuts. Clefairy, Lana, Mew, Charizard, Espie, Shining Mew, Umbreon, Espeon, Mewtwo, and Mew. Hey, I thought about all your UPCs. Yeah, this is all unprocessed inventory, Mike. So all of this stuff was not included in the stacks that are on the website, if that makes sense. So that's probably why I didn't see those, because these are basically unprocessed, if that makes sense. I have huge stacks of all the stuff that I graded on the shelf. They're on the website. So when I checked, I looked there. But I think there probably was another 1 or 2 Eevees in the stack, I think I saw. I think one was a PC version, though. Bubble Mew 9. Tennis Surge is Magnemite. So yeah, that is all the stuff that's not on the website. So all this stuff you see here are not on the website. Linda picked up the Kingdra. And honestly, Mike, I would have given you those ones too had I thought to check them, but I already issued the refund now anyways, so probably a little too late. Kingdra for Linda. Was that the Psyduck? Was there a Psyduck in it? Yes, there is a Psyduck. What's your favorite PC card you have? It'd be I got a couple of them, but I'll show you probably like my favorite 2. I'll show you my favorite 3. So this is probably my favorite card like ever. Absolutely love this card. And then my next favorite Pokemon card would probably be the Shining. It's just such a sick card. Yeah, I might call it that. If I had like, you know, kind of thought to myself, hey, maybe I should check these stacks. I probably would have found more, but I gave you everything that I had in the big stacks. I think it was 11 of them. And then my most recent acquisition is a Black Label Zero. The only Black Label that I actually own. So yeah, those would probably be my 3 favorite cards at the moment. This one being my penultimate favorite. PSA 10 Psyduck 175. Let's see. Gotta put English after it. Yeah, honestly, Mike, now that I've already refunded it, I've already, like, basically lost the PayPal fee, so now I just might as well just keep them in the stack and reprocess them. Because I gotta take all of these, comp them, and put them on the website eventually. It's a lot of slabs, so it takes a lot of time to take the photos, look them up the photos, copy them, make a listing. So 160, 180, 145. There's also a 115, 150, 164, 140. Let's see what the lowest is. Okay, so about 150. So yeah, Linda, Wailord's about 150. Or sorry, not Wailord, I was reading the message. Yeah, Psyduck's about 150 for the English Psyduck 10. Can you show up the first stack? After you looked up that card? Well, here's the first stack. Unagaba. That is actually the secret rare Gardevoir from Dark Explorers. Crawdons. That's the Yokohama Pikachu. Crown Zenith Pikachu. That's a Gengar, first edition. PSA 8 though. Charizard 8, Charizard 8, Reshiram 8, and Magmortar 9. And I believe that is the banned art, I believe. Alright, I'm gonna get these off the table. I think we looked at anything that anyone had some interest in. Cuz, Jeremy. I think those Ponytas are mad expensive. Like, hundreds of dollars, I think. Let me see real quick. That's the shiny Ponyta from Arceus. Bro, there's not even any souls. Okay. None have even sold. So, I don't know. Yeah, Ponyta, I don't have a price for. I don't see a 9. Yeah, there's also no 10s. So I'd have to like look at like 130 point and like see other places like auction houses and see what I can find. But on eBay, I don't see any of these sold. And they don't have a price on the back. Oh, definitely not 100. No. No way. No way. Yeah, I probably paid way more than 100 for it myself. So I have to just check, see what I paid for it, see if I can find any other solds like at auction houses and stuff. Bro, come on, Jeremy. You know $100 is way, way too cheap. Come on, you know that. You know that. That's way too cheap. We both know that that's crazy. But what is not crazy, Jeremy, 6 Black Bolt. Oh, you don't want a booster bundle? IC9's at 135? Really? I don't know. I'd have to take a look. Not saying I don't believe you, but that sounds really low. Yeah, I know. Honestly, Jeremy, you're right. They did kind of suck. But I have to open up a new case of Black Bolt anyways. So if you want a bundle, we can. For redemption. If not, we'll go with the poster packs. Dude, we opened up a whole case of bundles and we got absolutely screwed. They were not good to us. Yeah, they were not good to us at all. Okay, cool. Jeremy says the posters are fine. Because, like, normally I am team booster bundles. Like, I do like booster bundles, but this time around they did not do as well. Yeah, no problem, Linda. I'm glad I saw the Kingdra. I was like, wait a minute, dude. I think I told you I didn't have one. So I must have forgot that I even had one. Because I thought I only had a Greninja. Turns out I had both of them. Throw for the Master Ball. Matt instantly said, I'll pay 101, Servine. No, I don't, again, I need to take some time because a lot of the cards that I had there are like kind of not some cards that sell every single day multiple times. So some of them you got to dig a little deeper. Simasage. Meloetta. Like, dude, honestly, I feel like we've already hit more than we would have got out of a bundle. If I'm being honest. Yeah, I think it's a really low pop. If I remember correctly, I think it's a fairly low pop card. So they don't pop up very often. But I keep extensive sheets of like every collection that I buy and like what I value to that. So I'll probably check that first and then see the other research. But I'm pretty sure if our memory serves me right, I think I was valuing it way more than that. Like multiple hundreds, I think. But I'd have to go back and like see, you know what I mean? Jeremy! More hits than a bundle for sure. I mean, I can't say it for sure, but the bundles we were seeing, those packs did seem better. They did. I see 87 in Pop 9. Okay, that's not like extremely low. It's not triple digits, but that's not extremely low. Corbin! We open up a fresh box tonight, Corbin. Do you want to choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the right or out of 5 on the left? So you're the second pack out of this box. Yeah, I know, dude. I want to see a gold one, man. We pulled the neon inks before. I want to see the numbered ones. Okay, 5. Do you want right or do you want left? Right, 5. Okay, sweet. That's gonna be second from the back. I like it, man. 5's my favorite number, so I like the pick. Well, my real favorite number is 36, but like, you know, when you really get in a pick out of 36, so out of 10, 5's my favorite number. All right, baby, come on. Mythic Surge or a nice Choco. Mogul Merchants. Tifa. Totolamo. Memories returning on high, so say the other guy's name. The Warring Triad. Summon. Forest. We got Prompto Surge. Bruh. Cactar. Prompto Surge, huh? Ice Magic. Aerith Rescue Mission. Corbin. We do pull out a Surge. Albeit it was Prompto, but you whip out a Surge. Choco. He said it was better than last time? Was it really? Oh no. Okay, Corbin, that must have been last time was really bad then, huh? Holy buckets. But Corbin, dude, thanks so much for taking a shot at the Final Fantasy. Darius, 3 spots on the Espeon. Okay, Espeon getting some love. Well, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There are 13 spots left on the SB. 13 left. Oh, hell yeah, Corbin. Yeah, this is actually my last box I have in right now, but I'm trying to find some more, too. This is the last one we have in stock. Then we also got in the Lord of the Rings. Tales of Middle-earth. Lord of the Rings. I think in this one, the numbered rings are the chase cards. So we're going deep on the Magic the Gathering stuff. I'm trying to learn all about it before the Spider-Man set comes out. I found some Gundam booster box on LCS for 160. One of my buddies was trying to convince me that the Bandai sells them to LCSs for 90 and now is still getting ripped off. I mean, to be honest with you, brother, it's a hard thing to say because, you know, if you just, like, think about bottled water. They sell bottled water for $1 and they spend a penny to make it. So if you want to talk about percent returns, I mean, bottled water is the biggest scam ever. You know what I mean? It's just water. So when you look at it like that, it's not really the best way to look at it. I think what's more important is what is the market on it and what did you pay? Not what did that guy before you pay. What did you pay and what is the market at it? Where can you get it elsewhere as well too? So that's really the way you want to look at it. You don't look at it like, oh bro, that guy paid $100 for the box, 5 years passed, and now it's a $1,000 box. Bro, you paid it for 100. Let me get it for 200. No, you know, it's more about like what is it actually going for and what other avenues can you find it at what price? You know what I mean? Because like what is the Gundam going for? Oh, that's it. Yeah, I mean, bro, a box of Gundam online goes for $200. So getting it for 160, I would say, is a pretty solid deal. Is this the chase card? Gundam Aerial Rebuild LR++. What's this? Overflowing Affection U+. Hey, what's up, Travis? Wow, so there's only really like 2 big chasers, huh? 2 really big chasers? You know, I never really grew up with Gundam, so for me, Gundam's not like, you know, I'm not super gung-ho about it. What about the Godzilla card game? Anybody still fans of the Godzilla card game? What is this? Oh, this is a new set? Dual Impact Booster Box. Yeah, Jeremy, between today and tomorrow, I'm going to try to comp out all those slabs and get them posted. So hopefully by next stream, I'll have an answer for you. Not gun-ho for the Gundam? You like that one? Honestly, bro, I wasn't even thinking about that. You made that joke a reality, so. Gun-ho for the Gundam. Bandai pumping? Bro, Bandai always pumps. I mean, you think about any Bandai IP, or not IP, but any Bandai card game, One Piece is Bandai, Digimon's Bandai, Gundam's Bandai. Dude, they print a lot of it. Yeah, they print a lot of it. Yep. I think I missed the lowdown on slab bags works. Yeah, so I don't think the slab bag's gonna pop off tonight, so probably not worth picking one up tonight. But the way that it works, basically, Travis, is I take 10 slabs. And they're in these bags. So last night they fully sold out, but maybe this night it was a little too soon to do another one, or maybe people didn't like the spread of the slabs. But I essentially have a Google link in the description that you can look at as well. I'll pop it up on screen. So here are the 10 slabs that are in there. They're all PSA 10s except for the Magnemite, Surging Sparks, ETB. PC ETB, that's a 9. And basically I just comp them all out. So here's the last sold on all of those. All 10 slabs added together is $17.40. So the average price is $175. So you buy a bag for $175 and you're guaranteed one of these 10 cards in the bag. But the idea is that we sell out all the bags first, then we open it, and you're guaranteed one of those 10 slabs. But given no one has bought one yet tonight, probably will not sell out. So probably not worth picking up. Yeah, for sure. And usually what would happen is if they don't sell out, we just carry it over again to next stream. But since no one's even bought a single one tonight, it makes me wonder if people don't even like the slabs that are in there. So I'll probably end up just opening them all up, dismantling them, and putting together a different batch of slabs, maybe. Yeah, because I think the overflowing affection was like $80. I just don't know the pull rates on Gundam though. Like, I don't know how hard it is to pull these cards. Alright, so guys, we are at the 4.5 hour mark tonight. It seems like things are kind of wrapping up. If anybody wants anything, last minute things, let me know. Any questions, comments, concerns, lay them on me. But if not, we'll do the giveaway. Wrap it up, and then we'll be live again on Thursday. I don't think there's really like anything super new coming out recently. Like, I guess the biggest thing is Mega Evolutions in September. And then I think that's kind of it, right? Azure Lane. I don't remember the release date for Azure Lane, but Azure Lane's kind of pretty soon. I just found the channel. What's up, Jared? How you doing, bro? I think we'll do these ones. Not much here. What's up with you, homie? Spider-Man? Yeah, are we excited for the Spider-Man set? Biggest card you've opened on stream? Well, I would say it's probably got to be our base set Charizards. Although we pulled a ton of them, but base set Charizard, he pulled one. Carnage pulled it. He graded it a 10. And that might be one of the biggest cards. 2, sign up for the giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight. And put a BR in the chats. Hey, what's up, Ben? Yes, we got in one more box today of Final Fantasy. And we also got in a box of Lord of the Rings. Surprisingly, actually, I think we've opened more Lord of the Rings tonight than we have Final Fantasy. And a shocking twist of things. Dang! Omar! 10 Lost Origin. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, Alex, that's true. I mean, I don't know though, because they put a limit on those, right? Like a limit of 2 or something like that? Any new celebrations? No. No. The gold one? No, I don't think so. Oh, to the more. Zorwork. Spiritomb. I don't think I have a lot of Selly slabs. To max for the busy. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Alex, for sure. Yeah. I guess what I'm thinking more so is, will it overall make packs cheaper? Like in the long run, hopefully. Garatina 10 is now 2K. We pulled a Lugia for Omar not so long ago, a Silver Tempest. Now he's been tackling the Lost Origins. They're dropping them every... Oh, is that true? See, that would help. That would probably help. Yeah, every 2 weeks would definitely help. Because, like, one kind of one and done would definitely not help much. Senor Mine. Omar. Omar. 10 of the Lost Origins. Dude, we don't even have a Sam's Club here in Mass. I think the nearest Sam's Club to me is in New Hampshire, I think. We have like the weirdest stores because we have this place called BJ's Wholesale Club. So I do most of my shopping there at BJ's, but they pretty much never have Pokemon. I have seen Pokemon there before, but only once and never again. I'm so glad I kept my Long Sky booster box. Marcus at 2.6. Very nice. Just open it and grade the Umbreon? Yeah, if only it was that easy, huh? Okay, so let's run the giveaway once again. To make sure you signed up, just make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen and getting you entry in to the giveaway. Mateo, you're a genius. It is risky for sure, dude. Yeah, to open one nowadays is definitely risky. Yo, what up, Justin? Yeah, I think people were done ordering, so I thought it was a good time to wrap it up. You made it just in time. You did miss. You did miss the infamous opening of the fake Evolutions box. Alright, it's got like a whole box of these now. I guess I'll just sprinkle in some random fake Evos openings when applicable. It's not risky if you know it's a sure thing. Upside down Altaria. Yeah. Yep, Linda, it was 150 on the Psyduck. Gross. Dude, a seller shipped me a fake box. So I bought something on eBay and the seller shipped me a fake box. And then eBay gave me my refund already, so, and they told me I don't have to worry about shipping it back, so. Now we just got Like, bro, they just took a picture of a holo Nidoking. It's not even holographic. It's just a picture of it. Yeah, I know, Nari, yeah. Bro, that one didn't even have a hit. But at least, nice thing is eBay got me back my refunds. At this point, these are just trash. Plus, I don't know what else to do with them other than just open them and then destroy the cards. Nah, Dylan, that's not a PSA contender. That's a tag 10 right there, bro. Honestly, maybe I should... Yo, Misty and the Ho-Ho. I mean, bro, even though they're fake, I gotta be honest, like, they're not even that bad. Like, they still look kind of sick. You know what I mean? How do you not shred them? Bro, because I don't want to put these fake cards in the shredder, dude. The fake cards belong ripped up, burnt in the trash. I don't even want to mix these in with the shredders of the real cards. Ooh, look at this. Bro, the sticker. The Ho-Ho sticker's coming apart. Exactly right, yep. We can't contaminate the shredder. Yo, Danny boy. Danny copping the win. All right, Danny boy, let's see what you got. Ting Lu. Well, okay. At least we got the singles, though. So, Danny, at least we still got the singles. Nice. So, Danny, I'm going to make you a giveaway bag. Just make sure you hit me up on either my Instagram or my Discord within 1 week to give me your shipping information, all right? I think today is the 26th, I think. There's a video of two vendors ripping up a non-holographic base set Charizard Japanese because they didn't know about the starter deck. Wait. I don't think there is a holo. No, that's not true. I don't think that's true. The starter deck base set Japanese is holo. Yeah, that one I believe is holo. Yep, Danny, here are the cards. I don't think there is a legit non-holo Charizard from Japanese base set. Unless I'm mistaken. I don't think that exists. Okay, Danny, sure thing. Because what you're talking about is one of these. So this is a Japanese base set starter deck. And you do get a guaranteed holo in these. So there is a guaranteed holo in them, but it is a holo. And I don't think you can get a non-holo rare in there. And here are what's left in the singles right now. Okay, sweet. Danny, you got it, brother. Thanks for letting me know, Danny. We will do that. Linda! Linda! Picked up the duck. Linda. The duck. Charizard 3 out of 150 Watsy Legendary Collection deck exclusive. But that's English. That's not Japanese though, right? That's English. Ben! Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. In English, yeah, that's a different story. Yeah, sorry, I thought you were talking about Japanese. Because listen, I love Japanese Pokemon. Like, I'm more knowledgeable about Japanese than I probably am about English. Ben, we've got 5 packs left on both sides. Do you want to pick your numbers, Ben? Right, left, and out of 5. Ah, okay, 5 and 5, you got it. Dude, Linda's been on a slab spree, huh, Linda? First the Van Gogh, the Starmie, the Pikachu, the Psyduck. Angelo. Rare. Yuffie Rare. Ultimate Magic Holy. Ultima. Owaka. Absolute Virtue is a mythic. Forest Fenrir Summon. Garland. Lunatic Pandoro and Chocobo King. Of the Japanese prince? Well, there's definitely people out there that know way more than me for sure, but I've always really had it. I've always been more so drawn to the Japanese side of Pokemon than the English for some reason. Bro, the Sabrina's Espeon looks mad derpy, and you like that one? I always thought it looked kind of derpy, if I'm being honest. That's a nice emblem right there. Sephiroth One-Winged Angel. Seed Academy. Van. Summon. Gata. Riku. Ninja's Blades. And Forest. Shiva Summon. King of Dwarfs. Another Ultros. Blitzball. Magic Pot. Ben! And I don't think we got a... Actually, we did get one Mythic. Yeah, we did. We got Absolute Virtue for the Holo Mythic. The Cloth in the Mouth, like Brandon gift. No, I'm very familiar with that card. It's just, I always thought, I don't know, it had like a really big forehead and all that. I don't know, I wasn't really a big fan of it. Ben! The Chocobo awaits us. Karen's Houndoom is sick. Yeah, where there's like I think it's like a flame, like a flyer bast in the back of it. Yeah, that card is nice. If you guys have never seen the VS series, man, maybe I gotta pop it up. It is my favorite Pokemon set, like, of all time. So Falconer's Scar, I kind of wish it wasn't like grayed out like that, because it kind of makes him not look as good. But bro, I remember having so many more of these Gengars. That card has gone nuts. Used to have so many of those. That one has gone crazy as of late. Claire's Blastoise, Claire's Gyarados, Claire's Dragonites, Tennis-Surge's Raichu. The Espeon. So what do you guys think, chat? This is the card that Ed and I are talking about. Is it cute or is it kind of creepy? It's not even the right color. I always thought it was like kind of creepy, I gotta be honest. Dude, the Typhlosion was always one of my favorites. Blaine's Typhlosion was always one of my favorites. This Espeon's pretty nice though. This Espeon's pretty nice. Yeah, I thought that one was a little bit creepy. I always like this one a little bit more. Flareon is nice too. It looks like a Chihuahua. Oh wow, maybe I was getting the Houndoom and the Flareon mixed up. Yeah, because Houndoom doesn't actually have the Fire Blast, but that still is a nice looking card. I think I was thinking of Flareon when I said that. Raikou, Entei, Suicune, Lance's Charizard, Gyarados, Aerodactyl, and Dragonite. Like, bro. Lance got some of the best cards. Look at them. And then you have a bunch of like the trainers and the TMs and the energies. Also the Rockets T-Tar, which is a promo. So yeah, that is the VS series. It only ever came out in Japanese, and it's one of my favorite sets like ever put out. Ever put out. Ben, 2 more. So Ben, same questions last time, but now it's 4. So 4 on each side. There are, Ed, but they're half decks. So like, I think you get like 30 cards in it, and you get 1 holo Pokemon, 1 holo energy. We actually opened up a couple in the past. Okay, 4 and 4. So yeah, here's what the sealed packs look like. They're actually half decks, so there's 3 different types. So yeah, you get 30 cards. I mean, you can pause if you want, but you get 1 holo Pokemon, 1 holo energy per pack. And then I know that the Fire Water one is like the most sought after one, because that's the one where you can pull the Karen's Umbreon out of it. 4K for an art set? I'm still missing one of them too. I'm missing one of the arts. Ever since we opened my art set, I haven't replaced all of them yet. Cecile, rare. Esper, uncommon. Eye of Nid, Summon Mogul. Jill, Swamp. Bro, where are the mythics at? Fat Chocobo. We don't want that Chocobo. We want the not fat one. Sephiroth. Cat. Fire Water? You mean VV? What up, DJ? No, Fire Water as in the Fire Water VS Series pack. Yeah, I'm missing the Psychic one. Yep, missing the Psychic one. Yeah, we're talking about the Pokemon VS series. I still have the empty wrappers from one of the breaks. Bro, the wrapper itself might be kind of valuable nowadays too, to be honest. Nah, you're good, DJ. You're good, man. Xenos. Rare, not Surge. Newfound Adventure. Mythic Summon. General Leo. Zodiark. Earth Crystal. Mountain. Got another Summon Choco. Tia, Side Quest, Black Waltz. Vista. 4 rare. Do you have a Forina's Absol? I don't even know if I know what that is. Forina's Absol. Yeah, honestly, bro, I regret even opening them, though. I regret even opening them. These are Ben's. Yep, those are Ben's packs. He says, I need that Leo. You want to sell it to him, Ben? This one, General Leo? Okay, well, I'll keep it out. You guys can make a deal if you want. You guys come to an agreement, I'm more than happy to put it in Ed's bag. Oh, yo, Alex. Dude, thank you for the gifted, Alex. I appreciate that, man. Dropping a nice 5 gifted, Alex. Thank you, brother. So yeah, DJ, in case you were wanting to know exactly what we're talking about these. So these are the VS series. And I was talking about the Fire Water Pack, which is this one. Hey, what's up, Miguel? I think the slab bags might have been canceled. You're gonna CollectCon in KC this weekend? I was there and met Powder and Scott's BC. Oh, nice. Yeah, actually, I like Powder a lot. I've met Scott a couple times, but like we're not like friends like that. But I like Powder a lot. Powder's really cool. I like him. I did not go to that one. I went to the CollectCon in Charlotte though a couple weeks ago. I went to the one in Charlotte. Forina's Absol. Let me see. Bro, what is this? Is that from like some sort of one of the movie theater decks? Forina's Absol. Let me see. Let me look this up real quick. Where did that come out of? That might have been like one of the movie decks that... Oh yeah, it was a movie promo. Okay, yeah. So that was in the movie promo. Okay, that makes sense. Yep. Like, bro, but what is Forina? And why is it just a giant crystal? Like, what is that? It's just a giant crystal. Jacob wants a Final Fantasy. So, Jacob, we've got 3 left on right or left if you want to pick. Yeah, dude, the VS series is really cool. If you want something crazy, DJ, look at this. So you might know what this is, DJ. You know what this is? That is a Japanese base set. But you might not have known that this exists. That is a Short Crimp. Nah, bro, it's not CP6. It's not CP6. This is CP6. But this is a Short Crimp Japanese base set pack. Thought to potentially have the no symbol base set cards in them. The no symbol base sets. He said CP6. Okay, so Ben, I'm gonna put this back in your bag, alright? And he said 2 on the right. Okay, so we got 5 packs left. Forina is an animated series exclusive location and one of the settings of Jirachi the Wishmaker. Oh, okay. Dion. Hey, what's up, Bash? Yeah, I put the link for it. Cloud on a Mythic. It's the first comment in the description, or in the first link in the description. But no one's bought one yet, Old Night Ash, so I don't know if it'll actually pop off. Aerith. Because obviously we can't open until Old 10 are bought. Zidane. But yeah, no one's picked one up yet tonight, so I don't know if they'll sell out tonight. Choco Comet. Instant Ramen. Laughing Mad. But yeah, the link's down there so you can see. I don't know if people just didn't like the spread of slabs in it. I thought it was a pretty nice spread, but... I opened up the short crimps as a kid and I have no symbol rarity cards. Yeah, so I don't think it's a guaranteed thing. I think it's just a possibility that those short crimps could have no symbol, but I don't think it's 100% guaranteed. Shout out Yoshi P. But either way, Ash, let me know. Take a look at the slab list and just let me know. Miguel, you too. Take a look at the slab list. Let me know if you guys like that or if I should just open them all up for the next stream and make a new one. Joseph. Yo, what up, Joseph? He says 3 slab hitbox. So, Joseph, I'm pretty sure you're already aware, but looking for an energy here for the slab. If not, you'll just be getting 3 bulk cards. You got me eyeballing the VS? Dude, yeah. I mean, at one point, I actually almost had a full set. Like, almost. But then, I don't know what happened. I started selling off all the commons, keeping the holos, and then, I don't know. I was really weird about it. I used to have so many. A lot of the OGs I remember, I had VS cards like nuts. I had so many of them. I was buying them out like crazy. Joseph! That is gonna be a pump. Ben! Says Choco Snipe. Okay, Ben, we only got 5 left. So Ben, you want to pick out a 5 here? Hey, Chester. I do. Let me look it up for you real quick. I got another one. He wants number 3. Yeah, Chester, it looks like those Zapdos and a 10 are going for $400. So it'd be $400 for it. For the Zapdos 10. Yo, Vince! Have an awesome night, homie. Good, thanks so much for hanging tonight, brother. Have a great night and Wednesday, too. Yeah, the crazy thing is the Zapdos is actually the most expensive card in the slab bags. Water Crystal. But maybe, again, maybe it's just not as, like, elusive as, like, a chase card for some people. Kane. Great Sage. Chocobo Knights. Memories Returning. Forest. Torgal. Bro, we need some more surges up in here, man. Magic Damper. Light of Judgment. Summoner Sanctum. How much arm twisting? Oh, I wouldn't do it. I've already done it. Back when I first opened up those, I was like, okay, you know, I kind of want to open at least one of them. Now that I've opened all 3 of those in my life, I'm good. I'm keeping them sealed for now. I need to still get the psychic one to replace the one that I opened years ago. Oh, nice. Well, there you go, Chester. Nice, man. Yeah, 151's been kind of going nuts, too. Like, the slabs and all that have been going kind of crazy. I can't buy Pokemon for a while. I just paid too much for it. Do you have my roof redone and AC installed? Bro, it's all good, Miguel. Just sell the Bubble Mew you bought for $2K instead. You know, just make a quick $800 off of it, bro. You'll be good. You'll be good. Justin! 3 Prismatic Snipes. Justin said, screw the 151. We're opening Prizzies. PC Snorlax is reaching 1 point. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Those stamp promo cards have exceeded what I thought they'd ever would do, really. Spritzy. Justin. I remember, how much is a Umbreon going for now? They're like $3 grand, right? $3 grand-ish for the Umbreon? Justin. Damn, Justin, you went from 151 to Prizzy, huh? Yeah, Prizzy is a completely different beast. Like, Prizzy is way worse. Ben! 10 singals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and now I'll give both of them, and 10. Now, the 10 price. 10 singals. Ortega. Iron Thorns. Galarian Zapdos. Regular Zapdos. Regalecki. Got a gold, the Beach Court. Thundurus from the ETB promo. Gothella. Rayquaza. And the Chen Pao Chicken. Bet. The Chen Pao General Gao's Chicken. Really? Your wife told you to do Prizzy instead? I like him raw. Yeah, honestly, for me, it's more so just about the protection factor. Because I've just seen one too many bad stories of people that, like, you know, had a binder, there was some issue with some water, some flooding, some fires, and I guess a slab would probably survive a flood. I don't know about a fire though, but oh damn! Arts out of nowhere says finish the Final Fantasy box. Wow. Final Fantasy English is sold out. That was my last box. We do still have Lord of the Rings though. For those that love Lord of the Rings. Or and I'll just quickly take these off the website real quick as well too. Bro, I hope these are good. Because I think we only got one Surge, I think, so far out of this box. I think we literally are at one Surge. But I will definitely get more Final Fantasy in for sure. Wow, this is the last one we have on hand right now. We saw a post on Facebook today where some local guy near me got a God Pack. Now we keep getting our hopes up. Okay, that one I was opening up real weird. I'll do that. I live in South Florida and I'm sending all my slabs to the PSA vaults. How does that work? What's up with the PSA vault? How does that work? Ishgard. Thrum. Falcon Airship. Red X. Waters. Cerberus. Wow, okay, no mythic in that pack. Summon, X-Death, Eden, Fenrir, Tonberry, Flan, Wyvern. So do they sell your cards for you in the PSA vault, or how does that work? Because I've seen some like sold on eBay that say PSA next to it. Dude, I want to sun bleach some older cards. Why do you want to sun bleach some cards? Mythic Terra! Mythic Terra coming out. Magical Adept. Buy it now or auctions. I mean, do they give like a good pay rate on those, or like what's the benefit? I'm assuming they probably have a deal with eBay. Mythic Go-Go to offer like a better pay rate than if you sold it yourself, maybe. Prompto. Chocobo. Marlboro. Scout. They offer like 24/7 security, temp control vault. You can sell directly to PSA, and they usually sell for more, or they can store for you. Nice. Yeah. So what is the payout rate? Is anyone add a dark theme for your website? Well, you mean like a night mode? Flag, you mean like a night mode? I can look into that. Might be. No, just 13 on the cell. Oh, okay. So it's about the same then, huh? Furion. Shantoto. Edgar. Swamp. Crystal Fragments. Paladin Arms. Suplex. Yeah, that's because the queue is actually it's a separate website entity than the actual, like, I gotta use WordPress to build a website, but the queue is actually hosted on a completely different website. It just, when you click that queue link, it links it to the other website, basically. But I agree. I use night mode for pretty much everything. I finally pulled a damn god pack. Hey, there you go, man. Nice. Darkness Crystal Rare. Golbez. Blitzball Stadium. Man, I feel like we got a staggeringly low amount of mythics. Or sorry, of what do you call them? Surges out of this box. I feel like we only got, is it possible to only get one surge in a whole box? Ether. Bard's Bow. How did you make the Q thing? Well, I can't speak on how it was made because I didn't program it, but Jason, he helped program it for me. So I don't know, like, how the whole backend necessarily works, but he did a really good job on it. I mean, it's been really reliable. And the only one time it, like, didn't work, I just reset it and it worked perfectly after that. I literally just turn it off, turn it on again. Art! Wow, damn, dude, I'll be honest. I really thought we were about to, like, get 4 massive surges out of those packs. Like, at least 2 or 3 surges out of those packs. I don't think we got a single surge. The tarot was nice, but I don't think we got a single surge. Yeah, you can get some packs. I think our most we ever had was 3 surges in a single pack, I think. Oh, Nichon! 3 black bolts. Hey, what's up, chicken? I don't think Lord of the Rings even has surges. Yeah, I don't think they have surges in Lord of the Rings. I think that one has the numbered ring cards, I think. It's an older set. We used to open it when it first came out. What's going on here? Onichan. Simasage and Meloetta. Anyone pull Espeon or Gengar out of Fusion yet? Negative. I think we did. Oh. Onichan. The Genesect! Nice. Very nice. What artist did that Sage card? That is Yuka Tanaka. Yunika Tanaka. Oni-chan with the quick snipe. Also, for anyone that might be interested in OP13, we just finished up our last case. So if anyone wants OP13 Japanese, we will be opening up a brand new case for the OP13, which is nice. Sean pushing P. 1, 2, and a 3 random singles. Yeah, no Hydreigon. Zamazenta Amazing Rare, Pidgeot, and the Pawmot. Wow, that brings me back, dude. Amazing Rare from Vivid Voltage. Sean pushing P. Ashley, 1 slab bag and the Espeon Gauntlet. Okay, sweet. So, Ash, let me know if you want to pick. You're the first one up out of 10. Again, I don't know if these will sell out tonight or not, Ash. If they don't, we'll just carry them over to Thursday, all right? Do you guys like the spread of the slabs? Because if you guys don't like the spread, I can, you know, try to remake them for Thursday. But if you guys like the spread of slabs, then we can keep them. 4. Because, Ash, I don't know if they will sell out tonight. If they do, of course, we'll open them, but... Because the slab bags are definitely one of those things where I don't want to open them unless they are sold out, obviously. It's kind of risky to do that. Okay, word, Ash. Appreciate it, bro. Also, Ash, I'll have you know, I finally got a drop at wave 7 for the Delve boss. I got the boots. So that was pretty sick. Wave 7, I got a boot drop. So that was pretty stoked. And 1 spot on the Dark Espeon. Ben wants 2 Lord of the Rings. Yeah, we need some more shadowless energies in there. And we got 9 left. Ben, do you want to pick a number out of 9? Or sorry, 2 numbers. Any 2 shall do. Okay, let's go with 5 and lucky number 7. How about that? 5 and lucky number 7. The energy slab hate that day was huge. I thought the slab was sick, bro. For a random $30 slab, I thought it was nice. Maybe I'm out of touch. I thought it was nice, though. Alright. Ben, now, when it comes to this set, bro, I have no idea what is even a good pull. So, I'm going to be in the dark as to what we're really looking for here. Farmer. Kingfisher. That's a real bird, too. Stone of Erect. Something's erect, alright. Friendly Rivalry. Swamp. Baradaru. Sauron's Ransom. Corsair. Samwise. Pippin. Witch King. That's a mythic right there. So Witch King's a mythic. Oliphants. Gimli, Mournful Avenger, and Food. What's up, Ronnie? I don't think anyone started any battles tonight. So what I know is we want, I think it's called a poster pull, and then also the numbered cards, of course. The rings. But at least like Final Fantasy, we opened so much of it now, I've like kind of learned which ones are good. This set, I have no idea. Survivor. Claim the Precious. See, I know that one I get. Willowwind. Bro, why do you eat so many hot dogs? Why do you eat so many hot dogs? I thought I was the hot dog guy. Got another Horn of Gondor, borderless. Boromir. Faramir. Aragorn. The Balrog. Knights of Dol Amroth. Ooh, okay, we got a mythic full art. Borderless. Spiteful Banditry. So that might be one worth looking up. I don't know what we're looking at, but it is a mythic borderless. Ben says, I got no idea either. Okay, so then we're both in the dark, but from what I know about Magic so far, borderless mythic probably worth at least top loading. Bro, Matt, have an awesome night, dude. Matt, I'll catch you Thursday, homie. Have a great night, Matt. Bro, there is no way Corgi said facts. There is just no way she said facts to that. Ronnie tells no lies? Alright, bro, give me some more foods. Give me some more foods. That are shaped like that. That one is hollow. Yeah, that's a borderless hollow. Yep. So, Art, you are next. Art, do you want bundles or do you want old packs from the posters? Because I know, trust me, I know. After the last bundles, I've been telling everybody don't open the bundles, but if you want Art, get you 10 from the posters, or if you want a bundle, we'll throw in a bundle for you as well. But I know, the bundles have scarred us. I've been telling everybody, stay away from the bundles. Okay, yeah, Art, sure thing. Sure thing. Going to Bundle Town. Bananas for sure, pickles, cucumbers. Yeah, but do you guys actually, like, are you guys actually, like, a fan of that? Alright, so this case is kind of dirty, Art, but I'm gonna open up a fresh case. Honestly, at this point, a fresh case of bundles does not mean shit. That's what we learned last time. A fresh case of bundles does not mean shit, really. But I don't know, the box is like kind of dirty, so I don't want to put it on my play map, but to be fair though, pickles are good, but I don't think I'd ever just eat a pickle like that. I would probably, you know, like eat pickle on like a hot dog or a burger or something. Bundles are popping off? Well, bro, must be nice. Yeah, it must be nice. I mean, after we opened a whole case of them, we pretty much swore them off. Essentially. Okay, get rid of the left. Was the God Pack out of a bundle? Quick question. I use Card Saver once. Card Saver once. That Spiteful card comes serialized in this set, and it's the most expensive card. Okay, really? I would assume if that one is one of the most expensive, I would think even the regular one should be pretty pricey, you know? At least I would think so. Alright. Black Bolt bundles. You've got some explaining to do. You got some making up to do as well. Scolipede. John says that is very incorrect. Pickle on a hot dog is called relish? Yeah, that's true, but I guess if you put it on like a burger, it's just a pickle though, right? Bro, I gotta look at what those posters look like. I still don't even know what those poster cards look like. I get those fat pickles and go to town? Bro, Corey, you are so sus, bro. Honestly, I guess it's okay because you're a girl, but other than that, like, you're so sus. But honestly, I guess that's why you fit right in, huh? I guess that's why you fit right in. We're all sus. Rock. Okay, so first bundle, we actually got 2 IRs, which is like a step up from what we usually see. 2 IRs, a Genesect, no Master Balls. Cobalion. Cubchoo. I believe we'll see at least 1 IR and 1 EX. Master Ball out of this one. Time Pull. Again, I gotta like taper my expectations because we opened up a case last stream or like 2 streams ago and we didn't even get an SIR out of it, so. Did you know they also released a special holiday edition set of Lord of the Rings cards? I had no idea. Palpitoad. Actually, this one evolved from Time Pull, actually. Coincidental? I think not. Haxorus. There's the EX. There's the IR. Well, bro, we want just more than just that, though. That's not enough, Nick. That's not enough, bro. We need more than that. For the homie art. Okay, so first bundle, we got 2 IRs and an EX. Second bundle, we got an IR and a Master Ball. So that like low-key kind of replaced one of the IRs if you think about it. So 3 hits on average from both. They have a special scroll treatment to the cards that are even more rare to find than the collector boosters because the print run was just so short. What kind of set was that though? Was it a Magic set or was it just like a Lord of the Rings set? Like its own thing. I was doing a seance on the bundles. I thought a seance was usually for like evil spirits. Omar 6. Lost Origin. Yep, Magic the Gathering, Lord of the Rings. The booster bundles are the evil spirits. Magic the Gathering is so weird to look at. But I can totally understand how the traditional player hates Spider-Man Final Fantasy collabs. Yeah, I can see that too, Alex. I guess, like, the only upside of it is at least Magic has, like, regular play boosters. And then for the people that want, like, the collector edition and stuff, there's the collector boxes. So I guess at least they do that. You know what I mean? It's like, if you just want to play, have no want or need or anything for, like, the higher-end, rare, more collectible ones, if you want to put it that way, I guess you don't have to really engage in that. That makes sense. The evil spirits of the bundles must be exorcised. Pyroar. It's just crazy how I remember like last year or whatever, it was a couple years ago. For Magic's anniversary, they released like the $1,000 booster packs or whatever. Like you get 4 packs, like I think it was like $1,000. They reprinted the reserve list cards, and everyone like hated them. Their stock crashed, everything went really wrong, and they rebounded though. No doubt about it. I think they did rebound though. I guess it seems like they did. My local LGS owner predicts that Magic the Gathering is going to go to the same format the Pokemon Center uses, long online queues, products bought by bots, and hyper FOMO. I'm pretty sure at one point, didn't Magic literally just start selling all their stuff through Amazon dumps? Right? I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that happen. Then 20 singles, and then we rest. Ben, ever heard the term, Ben? No rest for the wicked, bro. No rest for the wicked. Wicked cool, that is. Wicked cool. Let's see where we're at. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and I'll get the front card 20. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm looking at those Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering packs, bro. Unfortunately, the box is just kind of dookie. Master Ball, Execute, Kyogre, Persian, Serena, Steelix, Dunsparce, Braxian Trainer Gallery, Zoroark, Shiny Rellor the Dung Beetle, Armarouge, Chiyu, Gardevoir, Goodra. So I guess all that to say, Ben, we were screwed from the beginning, basically. Zekrom, Tinglu, Lycanroc, and Tornadus. Nice. We got a couple decent IRs in there, too. I'm excited for the prismatic figure boxes. Why? Because of the figures, or... I went to my local gaming shop, talked it down for Surging Sparks. Wow, that's a great price. Damn, dude, that's a really good price. Ronnie, that's a great deal, bro. That is a really good deal. Art says one more try. Bink, bink. Hey, what's up, Zeus? So Art, I'll ask the same thing as well, too, if you want to choose one to remove for the Black Bolts. Okay, so let's take out the middle this time. That was the old one from the Zacian. The Zacian Zamazenta Premium ETBs. That came out like years ago now. Honestly, Flag, I think so. And the reason why is because if you kind of look at the history of all the older like Pokemon Center promos, I don't think a single one of them has not done well over time. So like low-key, I would kind of say yes. And I mean, in full transparency, I bought a ton of them that I plan to just stick in my closet. Like I have like 40 of them just in my closet that are not even listed for sale anywhere. They're just in my closet. And I'm gonna probably do that with the other ones too. I maybe should have did 50 of each. But I got 40 of them, so I'll probably put 40 aside of the other two as well. Muna. Yeah, I guess my problem with figurines is I don't really necessarily like use them that much. Genocide. Bro, you should have. I told you, bro. Hit me up. I would have ordered some for you, bro. They've jumped up in price. So my supplier now is charging almost $40 extra per box. For those Pokemon Center ones, 40 more per box, and that's like pre-tariff price. So it's really more like 40 times 15 as well. So like, yeah. A booster box of Team Up for $8 grand? Yo, are you gonna open it? What's your plan with it? Or just hold it sealed. Venipede. I was gonna, but I figured hit me up regardless with the old stuff because you're a good human being. Landorus. Nah, I could probably hook you up with at least one of them. Okay, so that bundle, we ended up getting 2 IRs and a full art. So 3 hits. I feel like this case already, the bundles I feel like individually are hitting better than the last case. Tortuga and Girder on the Master Ball. Yeah, do not rip that one. Yeah. That is good advice. Thoreau. Wow, okay, this bundle already doing better than the average. Master Ball 2 IRs at a full art. Thoreau. Is the slab hitbox pumped? Oh, you know I can't say it, man. You know I can't make any statements about it. Ponyard. Caracosta. It's pumped $10. Kyram. Could be 10, could be 100, who knows? Wow, Corey, you're really starting to sound a whole lot like me now, huh? Palpitoad. Yep, it could be 50, could be 100, could be 200, nobody knows. There's only one way to find out. Or... Wow, low key though, this bundle was like actually kind of cracked. We didn't get an SIR or anything, but 3 IRs, a Master Ball, a Full Art, and an EX. 6 total hits. That was actually kind of, I thought that might be the best Black Bolt bundle I've seen. I have a channel that follows a pump. It's a pump tracker. Oh yeah, what kind of pumps though, bro? There's a whole bunch of different type of pumps that could be. Pump, pump, pump. Pump, pump, pump. Arts. Also, yo, Ed just bought one of the Toka boxes. Ed, is there any way, shape, or form you want to open it? Because, Ed, we can send you the empty box and all that, too, if you want to open it. Or do you want it sealed? Bro, tell me why I'm on the clearest section of Ultra Pro website, and they have a coupon binder? Yeah, Ed, no. Ed, you want to open it? I didn't think you were going to open it. I didn't think you were going to open it. But if you want, let me know. Also, dude, I bought boxes for these that literally fit perfectly. Like, look. Wait, he says we can open it? Are you being serious, Ed? Are you being serious? Wow. Color me surprised. Well, bro, Ed, you don't have to, bro. It's up to you. Don't say it for me, bro. I've already opened a couple of them. So I've got the experience of opening it. But dude, look, I bought these boxes. This is how nerdy it gets for me. But I bought these boxes that literally fit exactly. Because, bro, I'm going to be honest. We sold a lot of these boxes. Like, on my website, we sold a lot of these. So I actually went and bought boxes that are the exact size. It's not, like, taped up, so it's weird now, but... So yeah, they fit perfectly, and it's just a nice, easy way for me to just tape a bunch of boxes and get all the shipping done with these pre-orders. Plus, there's 2 more coming out. So, you know, I was like, might as well just buy a bunch for the next 2 releases in the next 2 months. Wow, okay, Ed. All right, dude, he says we can open it. Are you sure? Ed, are you positive, bro? So I've opened one for myself, Ed. Mine was pretty off-center. But then we opened up one for Cam, and his was perfect. Like, his looked like a perfect. I love it. Dude, it's perfect. And it makes it just 15 ounces, so it just squeezes under that, like, first class. It's amazing. All right, Ed, let's do it to it, baby. And then Ed, let me know, do you want the empty box set, or you just want like the box, the promo, the sleeves and all that? Or let me know if you actually want the empty box. If so, I'll keep it for you. Dude, it's so cool, bro, because I feel like I'm opening like a poncho box. I know it's not a poncho, but I feel like I'm opening up like a poncho box. You know what I mean? It's sick. Okay, sweet. Ed, you got it, bro. I'll probably ship you out tomorrow then, alright, with the empty box and the promo and stuff. That way, if you get a 10 contender, you can get it ASAP, and then hopefully throw it in a submission if you want. Alright, so again, we already know the sleeves are there, the deck box is here. What we really want is the promo, which is right over here. Let's see it. Okay, it's not particularly like completely. It's not terrible. I think mine was more OC. If it makes you feel better, Ed, I think mine was definitely more OC. If I grade it? Oh, okay, Ed, I saw your message. Yeah, if you want it, it's up to you. Keep in mind, my submissions value plus. So it usually takes about a month. But again, it is a little bit thicker on the right. Not terribly so, but a little bit. Actually, it's not that bad, honestly. Yeah, it's not terrible at all, really. It is a little bit thicker on the right, though. Can't lie about that. Okay, yes, Ed, let me know. I mean, again, if you want to just pay for the grading later, that's cool. I mean, worst case scenario, you don't pay for it, and then I take your Pikachu as collateral. So if you want it, you let me know. I can open it and add it to the sub. It's going out tomorrow anyways, so you just let me know. And I'm going to put all that right back in here and get that shipped out to you. Okay, cool. All right, Ed, sounds good. You got it. I'll probably also end up opening up some more when the other two come out and try to grade all three sequentially too, probably. Yeah, no, this submission is nuts. Yeah, this submission is absolutely nutty. I think right now the Toka's 10 are selling for like 750 to 800 too in a 10 right now. The nice surprise about this one is I was not expecting to be holographic, which is a pretty nice touch. The Toka Pikachu. Yeah, I mean, the card doesn't have to be like perfect. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to reach certain parameters. Yep, so again, this submission is going out tomorrow. So if anyone has any last things they want to add to it, tonight is the last night to add to the submission. But it is a fatty, to say the least. Like, we've got some heat in this submission. And I know you guys saw multiple lilies. Don't worry, I'll be taking in-depth photos of everybody's lily. PSA grades them in order anyways, but in case there's any, like, you know, argument about, hey, that was my lily, that was his lily, I'll have pictures of it too to kind of point out, like, hey, this one was looking like this one was looking like this one, so it should be all set. They're all going to the same submission. Dude, I know. We got the Silver Dialga, we got the Gold, we got the Gary, we got like 4, I think, lilies in it. Like, it's just nuts. Art, so give me another triple IR box. Art, we don't just want triple IRs. We don't just want triple IRs. We want an SIR or a BWR out of here. Just to prove that these actually have chances at some hits, hopefully. Then Ed, let me just put you on the grading spreadsheet as well. He says get rid of the rights. Okay, cool. And you're all set. Just mark it down, install the payment. Now we're good. Yeah, that submission is looking fiats. I might have to throw in like a $100 bill for that submission, bro. There are some big hitters in there. Yep. Alright, I gotcha. Yeah, I think I wrote it on the first bag. Let me check. Yep, I'm just at the bottom there. Arts. The Black Bolty. Snivy, Servine, where's the Superior? You should rip more box yourself and pray for Forgettable Pikachu. I thought about that. To be honest, like even the raw Pikachu is going for like 175, 200. So it wouldn't be that bad of an L even if I just sold it raw. But, I mean, knowing my luck, knowing my luck, it's gonna probably be even more OC somehow than my previous. And then I'll have 2 OC raw ones. Yeah, I don't know. Are the Token Pikachus on TCG Player, like raw? Are they on there? I know the boxes are on TCG Player. Are the raw copies on there too? If so, I should probably list it on there ASAP. Golets. Emolga. Okay. So 1 IR, 1 Master Ball, full art, and an EX. So 4 hits out of that bundle. Bro, I feel like this is actually already hitting more than the last case. Or am I crazy? Meloetta. Maybe I'm crazy. Do we want the Victini more or the Zekrom more? Beertic. Electric. Yeah, the Victini cost more. Yeah, I don't know though, because I feel like over time, I feel like just the fact that there's 2 variants of the Victini, I just feel like the Reshiram and Zekrom will probably do better over time, no? Electric is like a $22 card, nice. Nice. Azure Lane Volume 2 comes up pretty soon as well. Catacasta. Yeah, I don't know for sure, obviously, but that'd kind of be my guess. I just feel like because they're like set exclusive and there's no other opportunity to get it in a different set, I just feel like they probably will do better over time. I know the Victinis, and I think the Victinis right now are kind of hyped because of the Chinese promo. You know, they kind of just copy the Chinese promo, of course. So I think that kind of got people excited for it. So that one had 1 full art, 1 IR, 1 EX. 1 IR, 1 Master Ball, full art, and EX. Okay, pretty similar. Is that Pika 260? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, 260. Given the beat out Victinis in 2 packs? Yeah, exactly right. So for the same reasons you said, I think so too. Oh, really? What's it going for on TCG Player? Let me see. Tokahow, Pikachu, 260. Damn, they're 205 on TCG Player. But none have actually sold though. None have actually sold though. What will that end up see. 200 times 0.87 minus 5. Yeah, we're gonna probably. I sold the packs? Oh, damn. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, I honestly was gonna reply back, but I don't know anything about them. So I need to do some research first. Damn, you already got them sold? Here, let's see. Let's see if anybody in the chat knows what these are. They look really old. Fleer autographic fine team logo tattoos. Topps NFL. So I cut him a deal of $450 for 24 packs. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good price or not, honestly, but because I know sports has a lot of, like, you know, quote-unquote junk wax era stuff. I don't know if this was that era or not, but it's the early 2000s, it looks like. So if anybody knows anything about sports in the chat, let us know. Were those crazy good packs? Yo, Caesar's in the building tonight. What's up, Caesar? He wants a TerraFest booster box, a sealed stained glass diverse, can you send the TerraFest sealed? Yeah, sure. If that's the case, then let me. Honestly, they're both really minty, but this one is a little bit more cleaner, I'd say. So I'll give you that one. Let me grab you a stained glass birds and the 3 singles. Sweet, Caesar, if it's okay, I'll probably ship you out tomorrow then, alright? If it's a sealed box, I'll probably ship you out tomorrow. Let me grab you the birds. The birds. Pretty nice. And again, I just have a ton of these from all the Hidden Fates ETBs I've opened over the years, so I have like a giant, I mean not giant anymore, I don't have that many left, but I pretty much just grab you one at random out of my AT box full of these. But yeah, this is a really nice card. And the center looks pretty good too, man. It's a pretty good centering. Yo, what up, Brady? You used to sell those for like 20 bucks? Yeah, dude, I know. I know, tell me about it, man. It is crazy how expensive those have gotten, man. It's crazy. If you want, we can. Yeah, so Caesar, I do only value plus grading, so it's 65 per card, but it gets done in about a month. So it's faster turnaround, which is nicer, but it is a little bit more expensive. So if you want to do it, the sub's going out tomorrow. We can send it in for you tonight. It'll be going out tomorrow. Up to you if you want to do it, though. Reshiram, Skeleturge, and Shiny Great Tusks. I remember when one dude bought a... No, he bought like... Dude, that was Alex. He bought like 20-something of them from me. Now I sell them for $125, which is about the market price on them, sealed. At one point, they were going for like $150. Yeah, I think they've come down a little bit to like $125. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Caesar, if that's the case, if you want, just go to the PayPal direct link, and you can send $65 through there instead. So basically, if you just go to the description here and click that PayPal link right there, paypal.me, you can just pay through PayPal directly. You just put 65, then the note you can just say for grading, and I'll open that up and get it sent to you for grading. All right. That got inspired to pick up one of my select promos, and I'm glad I did. Yeah, you guys love buying me out and profiting, huh? I'm just kidding. Hey, man, I'm not upset, bro. I like it, man. Just know, if I did you guys a favor one day, do me a favor. You know what I mean? Karma points. Actually, we already have a card saver for it. Okay, cool. So here, just to confirm, you do in fact want me to open this and put it in for grading, right? Because once I open it, there ain't no going back. Oh yeah, karma points. Sweet, Caesar, I got you, bro. So yeah, this will be going out in the next submission. Probably will be coming back in about a month. So I expect about a month, alright, for it to come back. But let me just put you down in the submission, and you'll be all set. Yeah, no, it looks pretty good. I would say 10-9 for sure all day long. Definitely at least going to either be a 9 or a 10. And I think it's going to come down to how the grader feels, to be honest. How much are those going for in a 10 nowadays? I haven't even checked in a while. How much are the 10s? Hey, what's up, Jesse? How you doing, homie? Oh, no. Is that a ding? Only on the front, not on the back? No, Caesar. Lay it on a book? Well, so Caesar, do you still want to grade it? I am now, after it's out of the plastic, I am now noticing that. Obviously, had I noticed that earlier, I would have pointed it out, of course. So you can send a PSA depending on the grader's mood. Maybe you can get a 10. Well, it is definitely highly subjective for sure. To be honest, I don't know if a book's gonna help this, to be honest with you. Are you saying there's takes back? Well, I can't. you got the card now, but you can still not grade it if you want. Now that it's open, I can't necessarily like takesy backsy on it, obviously, but. But now I gotta point it out because I don't want, you know, I was like, oh yeah, 9-10 for sure, and then I just saw that. And I don't want to mislead you or anything. It's easy to remove a ding with the right tools. So Caesar, ball's in your court, you just let me know. I don't want you to have to grade it if you think it's not going to grade well, which... Unfortunately, seeing that there might not do too hot. So maybe we don't grade it, and we use the 65 for Blackwood bundle and a random single. What do we think? Yeah, I think that'll be a decent idea. I mean, let me just gently set it down here. What are these going for even in the 9? Okay, so 9s are going for about the raw price. Yeah. Damn. Damn. Caesar, I'm sorry, bro. What the? Yeah, because like if that ends up, even if we're lucky and it grades a 9, we wouldn't even break even because after the grading fee, you would still actually be down. Damn. That is unfortunate. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, Caesar, bro. Listen, if it was anybody else, they would have just lied, taken your money for the grading, and just be like, oh, cool, you know? But, like, I'm not that guy. As soon as I saw it, I had to let you know that I saw it, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, man, but at least we caught it before we, you know, sent it out for grading and all that, and so, damn. Caesar, I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? Let's just use this one. But yeah, Caesar, now you do have 65 extra bucks. Do you want a Black Bolt bundle? Because if you want, I'll give you a Black Bolt bundle, and instead of a single, I can let you get an extra pack. So you get 7 if you want, 5 extra bucks. Black Bolt bundle Sniffer. Let me just quickly remove you out of the grading. I want to take my chance of a okay, sure. Yeah, sure thing. Alright, Caesar, would you like to choose right or left for your booster bundle? And then instead of upgrading into a Black Bolt, we'll get you 2 singles. How about that? We'll make it 2. So 1 and 2 for the singles. And right. Black Bolt. Caesar. No, you're good, Caesar, dude. I just feel bad. I feel bad because I honestly had not seen the ding on it until after we had opened it. You know what I mean? So I just feel bad that there was a ding on it, unfortunately. But sometimes it's just the way it goes. Just the way it goes in the world of Pokemon. Clink, clink. Clink, clink. Clink, clink. Beartic. But man, dude, I gotta say, Ed's got me considering opening another Toko box to send it in as well. He's got me debating it. Panya. Thunderous. Drillbur. Just do it. Debating it, but then I'm gonna not have 40 left. I'm like dwindling down my numbers that I kept sealed. And if I wanted to order more, I could, but they're gonna be like freaking $40 more plus 15% more. So that part got me not excited. You know what I mean? Oh my god, you got a double hitter! Wow. Well, Caesar, that just happened. That really just happened. You got the Celebi and the Meloetta, bro. Wow. Wow. Well, if you weren't happy now, Caesar, you certainly should be. That is huge. Off of 2 singles? Jeez. Are they both 167? They really are both 167. Wow. Yeah, they both really are 167. That is pretty crazy. Sweet. Well, dude, Caesar, either way, man, thanks so much. That was crazy. Yeah, the karma comes around, dude. Karma really does come around. The Grizzer. 3 Twilights. 2 151. Wow, that was insane. Double hitter. Both 167 as well. Crazy talk. Scoop up Cyclone. timestamp that? I don't know. Singles, I guess you could make a short out of the singles, but I don't know. Is singles short worthy? Just for that, I'm gonna eat a chicken sandwich. Ogre Pawn. A chicken sandwich. Vile Plume. Yo, dude, Caesar, thanks again tonight, dude. Have a great rest of your night, brother. I'll get you mailed out tomorrow, too, all right? Just because it's a sealed box. But thanks so much, dude. Jonathan, you as well, bro. Have an awesome night, Jonathan. No, but an F, I'm sorry. Transition to Karma singles, pulling 2 great hits and an awesome story. No, yeah, that was just insane. That was just insane. 2 Mega Chasers. The Grizzer. Omar for Lost Origins. The Toka Box. And knows what I'm talking about? It's a story of tragedy and redemption. Nah, that was pretty crazy though. That was pretty crazy. Polly Schwag. Chandelure. Yeah, I'll definitely have to top off the singles again too. For sure. Alright, everyone, type in chat, rip a box. I'll tell you what. If we have 20 different people say rip a Toka box, I'll do it. But we need 20 people to say it. 20 people. You think we can do it? 20 people? I mean, dude, surely there's 20 people that could do it, right? Surely. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Bro, only 11 people? Sheesh. You guys don't want to see a Toka box open? Sheesh. 20 people's not even a lot. Dude, you can tell, huh? I want to open one, you can tell. Bro, I don't think we even got 20 people, though. That's the sad part. It was such a low number. We didn't even get 20 people. Like, bro, what? Is there 20? Can somebody count? Did we get 20 people? Let me know, chat. Did we get 20 people that said it? Left. Wow, Koki just tuned in to say rip it, huh? We're at 19. We need one more person. I'm gonna be number 20. Oh, Avery chimed in. Avery chimed in. He said, rip it. Is that 20, guys? Did we hit 20 people? Okay, nice. I will open one. But I need your guys' help to help me divine which one will have the good centering. So you guys are gonna have to help me figure out which one. Okay. Okay. Double Bell Sprouts. Starmie. Nidoran. I'll be your soothsayer. Tentacool. We're talking about a Toka box. A Tokahawa box. Master Ball Dodrio. As long as the centering is good, I'll be a happy camp. Did we just get another? Do we have another Kabutops in here? No, that's a new one. Okay, Kabutops. Who's got the luckiest luck in the chat? Starmie. Jinx. Not you. Honestly, dude, I feel like Nick has some good luck. Nick, I think that man pulls BWRs like it's no one's business. I think he's got some. I might ask Nick. Ed, do you consider yourself lucky? The Chinese 151. I think right now, believe it or not, the Toka Pikachu has been selling for $850 or $750 SR. I think it's $750 and a 10. But obviously, as more get graded, they'll probably go down in price. But again, for the box being $225, you know, if it hits a 10, I'm sure you'll be chilling either way. All right, let's see the Toka box. Which one should we do? All right, Nick, I'm gonna ask you, bro. You gotta, if you do me wrong here, Nick, I'm gonna be upset. Which Toka box should I open, Nick? Right, left, or middle? And then Alberto, you're up next too. All right, Alberto, I'm gonna open one of these and I'm gonna get your packs for you. Avery says open up the middle one. A lot of people are saying middle. But Nick, you gotta pick, bro. This is on you, bro. This is all on you. Okay, he said right. Alright, Nick. You better not screw me, bro. You better not be screwing me here, Nick. We ain't playing no games. Well, Frank, it's more of just like a gamble. You know what I mean? If we can get a 10, it's good. If we can't get a 10, it's probably not the end of the world, but... Okay. Come on. Oh, bro, this one's like jammed in there. And... oh my god, bro, it's even worse than the first one. Nick, you slimy bastard. Oh, man. Bro, I told you, my luck is so ass. My luck is so ass. Nick, dude. Bro, that's the second one I've opened and not gotten even close to a 10 candidate. Oh my god. Dude, there might even be some whiting up there. Maybe a little bit of whiting on there too. Ah, I told you guys, man. I should not have done it, bro. I told my luck's just too bad. Bro, both Toga Pikachus I've now pulled are terrible. We've been duped.
We all got duped. Agreed?
Yeah. The biggest fraud in the entire history of Pokemon.
Bro, Ed, that's a terrible deal, bro. That's a terrible deal. Man, bro, we've opened 4 of them. Cam gets a good one. Cam's was perfect. Ed gets a decent one, and I just get 2 shitters. Just my luck. Just my luck. All right. Well, you guys said open it, so I did. But Nick, just remember, Nick, I'm never forgiving you. I'm never forgiving you. Alberto 3 Crown Zenith. I'm never forgiving you, Nick. I can't believe it. This man pulls BWRs like it's no one's business, but just can't help me pick a good center Pikachu. That's crazy. Comfy. G.I. Joe. Bidoof. Berserker. Do you have the one that was mid around? Yeah, and it's right behind me. Yeah, it's right behind me. Although there's 2 behind me. I don't know if I remember which one is middle, though, to be honest. I don't think I know which one is middle, though, to be honest. I'd have to, like, go back on the camera and maybe double check on the VOD. Because I have 2 of them. I put them side by side, but... one of these 2 is the middle, though. That much I can tell you. One of these 2 right here is the middle. Omar 4 more Lost Origin. Why, Ed? You're gonna buy the middle one, open it, and then if it's better center, you're gonna give it to me, right? I'm just kidding. Bro, Nick, how could you do this to me, bro? I thought we were homies. How could you do that to me, bro? I trusted you, Nick, and you let me down. You let me down, man. Ariados. I tried. Oh, there we go. No, Cookie, I don't have any gauntlets up for him. Do you guys want to see a gauntlet for it? Yeah, bro, that was just tragic. Absolute tragedy, man. It's alright, it happens. I can't keep complaining forever, you know? I'll get over it eventually. 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 Ben said 11 singles. Ben, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. I mean, if Soccer's holding him until Friday, I'd buy it. Wait, holding what? Victini holding the Toka boxes? Tandy Mouse. Fennel. Maridon. Bellybolt. Oh, the Toka boxes? Only problem is, bro, is I don't know which one was middle. So I just kind of put both boxes behind me. I don't know which one was middle, though. One of the two boxes was definitely middle, but I don't know which one of the two. Alberto! 5 random singles. 2, 3, 4, and 5. These nuts! Shiny Crobat. Great Tusk. And Lucario from Astral Radiance. Wait, y'all, did y'all know that the white eyes on Bellybolt aren't his eyes? I think we got Bellybolt in the last one. What, they're a distraction? Then it says spot on the Dark Espeon. Ooh, alright, Espeon's getting pretty close. I think Espeon only has 10 spots left, and then it's full. Yo, Greg! 30 Pogo! He says, hits and hollows, no bulk. Let's start up a bag. Greg. Do a gauntlet for the Toko box. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. How about we do a gauntlet for one of the OC Pikachu? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30 Pogo. Gauntlet for the OC Pikachu? If there's one more you want to try, I'll buy the OC one to try to make it right. Nah, Nick, I would never hold you to that, bro. If you want to, like, if you want a Toka Pikachu, we could work out a deal, but I'm not really mad at you, Nick. Rainbow Candela on the first pack. Numel, that's the Ditto. That's the Ditto. All right, Greg, what do you think? Should we peel it, or what are you thinking? But we got the Ditto. We got the Ditto finally. Too much salt consumption. Now I know what it feels like. Up to you. Up to you, Greg. I think it might be worth more unpeeled, but it's up to you. So I'm happy to send it to you unpeeled if you like. I think it is worth more unpeeled, I think. But it's your call. Your call for sure. Slowpoke Moltres. Why do you guys hate on Pogo so much? Pogo's not even one of the worst sets ever made. It's not the best set ever made, but it's definitely not the worst set. Squirtle. Okay, cool. He says we can peel it for fun. Cool. It's been a minute since I peeled one of those. Alright, let's see if I still got it. And behind the Ditto, or behind the Numel, is a shiny Ditto. Bing. And then maybe I will... try to replace it on energy for you. Yeah, placement wasn't right, but... Does it really? A holo going for $100? Is that really true? Man, things are crazy nowadays, huh? $100 for a holo. Alright, I don't think I'm ever gonna get it perfectly on, but close enough. Numel was 6, Ditto was 1. Okay, yes, I thought the Ditto was more expensive unpeeled. Yeah, no, Radiant Sword, that makes sense. That at least makes sense. Oh! Mewtwo! Oh, we got the Conkeldurr! No way! No way! The Conkle! The Conkle, really? This is a far cry from the manliest set ever to be ripped by the manliest man. Slacking. And we got another Conkeldurr. You know what card I'm missing? An Ult Art Onyx card. That's a cool card that I would love to see one day. They should make a Crystal Onyx. Snorlax Holo, Blissey. Blissey. Blissey Holo. Can we also snag the Mewtwo? Speaking of Onyx, got an Onyx Reverse. Rainbow Melmetal. I feel like you pull rainbows in this set kind of a lot, which I do kind of like. I do appreciate that. Oh, another one? Mewtwo? Bro. No way. No way. Really? Really? Bro. Yeah, that one is OC. That one is definitely OC. Charmeleon. Yeah, dude, Crystal would be nice. Yeah, Crystal would be such a cool idea. Slacking. Venusaur. Egg Incubator. Conkeldurr. Corey, I don't know why you hate this set so much. Charizard. Like, you hate it a lot. You hate it a lot. Do you hate this set more, or do you hate solo leveling more? Gyarados. Moltres. Pogo. Wow, then you really do hate it. Holy buckets. Don't worry, Greg. I'm with you, bro. I think this set's pretty good. Mewtwo. I think that was our first Mewtwo out of all the packs, too. The Mewtwo. And a Dragonite. Yo, you heard about Crispy Rips? Is that the guy that, like, scammed the guy for, like, 45K or something crazy like that? Is that you're referring to? Keep my pogo out your mouth! Dude, you know, what's crazy is, though, Greg, is, brother, we got 2 LotRs out of those packs. Like, either of these could have been a Mewtwo. But it was the double Conkeldurs, which is just crazy. But, dude, Greg, thanks so much for the orders tonight, man. Appreciate it, dude. And whenever you are ready to ship out, just check out with the future order of the shipping and you'll be all set, alright? I shipped out your other orders this weekend, of course. Yo, Mateus! Have an awesome night, bro. I'll catch you Thursday, Mateus. Wow, they're really not making it easy for you, huh? 40 of them before? How many LotRs you got out of the 40? Keep my pogo out your mouth.
Oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Alright, nice. And I guess by that standard, we actually did a little bit better on the 30 packs. That was a slap for you. Yeah, come on, Corgs. Way to act like a mod, Corgi. Nice. Great modhood. Great mod job. Chris Rock took that slap like a champ. Bro, somehow people will still say to this day that it's faked. I don't get it. Some people will still try to claim to this day that it's fake. Chris Rock cried in his car? Hey, there you go, Corgi. Wow. She is capable of being nice. Okay, cool. So I think Greg was the last person up tonight. If anybody else wants anything else, feel free to let me know. But if not, we'll do the end of stream giveaway. Let me see what else we got in this box. These are just a bunch of Pokeballs. That's a Master Ball, though. That is a Master Ball. Venusaur and Ninetales. Okay, we'll do a nice little Chinese gambit here. Was there really not a slapping? I thought there was. Okay, I'll play it one more time.
Oh, Richard! Oh, wow!
Bro, I feel like there was a slapping sound. Wasn't there? Do you hear it in the video? Ben! Oh, Ben, I think a couple of packs might have sold tonight, Ben. Let me see. Let's see how many we got left. Hey, what's up, dude? Matt, bro. I think that Metal Charizard last sold, I was looking at it, was like $5 grand. Yes! Ben, there's only 12 left. So Ben, let me know. I owe you, I think, 15 bucks. But yeah, I did see the AI Will Smith. I did see that. Yeah, it's just kind of crazy because Will Smith, I feel like he was really popular. I mean, I used to love Will Smith. So, Tears of the Planet is sold out. Yeah, Ben, sure thing. Sure thing. Replacing those with the Singals. Yeah, because I think a couple people bought one-pack snipes of Tears of the Planet tonight. Should we get the Gunslinger set? I was looking at it, but I don't know if Barrett's that popular. Because, like, do people really want to pull a signature Barrett? The more it goes up, the more I'm inclined to keep it. Bro, that honestly turned out to be a really, really nice slab. I should have respected that slab more than I did, really. Oh, is it Bart's? Yeah, it might be Bart's. Because I remember looking at it and thinking, this one's not that crazy. Cook. And the Tusk. The Tusk. Chocobo Chick. Shu Yuin. Aerith on the legend card. Who's Bart? Bro, I don't know any of the characters. I don't know any of them, anyhow. Ooh, Mateus the Cor- Is that a guy or a girl? I think that's a girl, but I thought Mateus is a guy's name. Full art. And we got an Aerith Hollow. Soldier Candidate. Thief. Yeah, the Yuna set I'm excited for. Yuna I'm pretty stoked for. Emperor. Do you think the metal cards have a chance of aging differently than the slabs long term? I don't see why they would. Unless there's like some water inside of it or something that actually it's inside the slab, I don't think so. Because the big purpose of the slab itself is to keep anything out from the card. So as long as nothing was like, you know, water or something like that, or some random microorganisms maybe were like in the slab when it got sealed, probably not. Man. Alright, we are officially out of tiers. Should we try to restock some more tiers? I don't know. But we do snag a nice full art in there as well, too. Man, dude, honestly, I never restocked on Hidden Hope. That was a good set, too. Should have restocked Hidden Hope. Matthew G. 3. Silver Tempest. Come March, we'll battle? Bro, March is so far away, dude. March is like an eternity away. Yeah, Corks, I agree. Yeah, that's why I was like, eh. Wallace. Yeah, I don't know, Booty. I haven't really paid attention to a lot of the latest sets. Maybe they are more popular than the first two, but the first two, we didn't even sell through a whole case of them. So after that, I was just kind of like, well, because we already have so many TCGs that we carry, so it's always a good idea to kind of trim the fat, so to speak, right? And all the shitty ones, just stop carrying them. Yep, Ruben, we are. Yeah, we are. La, la, la. La, la, la. You're being summoned to Discord, Grizz. Alrighty, so let's run the giveaway. Oh wow, we're actually already on sub mode? Sheesh, I did not even know that. Are we? Yeah, I think so. To sign up for the 151 surprise singles shown right here, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you like the stream tonight, and put a BR in the chat. That's gonna get your Pokemon on the screen and getting you in for the giveaway. I'll just uninstall Pal World. You guys are playing Pal World? You guys are playing Pal World? Bro, I actually never played Pal World at all. Like, is it actually fun? It's I feel like it's just one of those things that you maybe hop on for a little bit, you get bored of it, and then, you know, kind of say your adieus. Damn, bro. Does anybody want it to buy an OC Toka Pikachu? Guaranteed to not be a PSA 10? I just started a server for us to try out crossplay. What is like the end game of Power? What's the end game? I dumped a weekend into it. Exactly right. Yeah, it's one of those games. It's like you just play it for a little bit, then you just kind of never touch it again. Okay, I mean, hey, that can be fair. Yeah, the end game just have fun. That's fair. I don't know if there was like bosses or something like that you gotta take down, you know, kind of like in Pokemon, right? The end game is like to beat the Elite Four, I guess. There were raid bosses and stuff to grind for. Okay, so that's not bad. It's not too bad. As long as there's like some sort of goal, you know what I mean? Some sort of goal to work towards. Oh, Ruben versus Jesus. Oh, he turned around. He didn't grab the health pack. Yo, Zeus. Oh yeah, that's right. We shipped you out this weekend. That's right. All I've ever done was build base and level it up so far to do randomized. So what happened, Grace? You gave up on Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals, you stopped playing? You gave up on it? Max out your base too with unlockables. I swear, me and Ben and March will be like the Sig and Maj Armstrong doing our flex battle, but shaking hands and agreeing that the Unis Sig is a beautiful card. I'd play it all? Yeah, everything besides League, huh? Play everything besides League, I guess. Kinda weird, Grizz. Everything besides League, kinda weird. But alrighty, guys, that is gonna be all for the stream tonight. I just want to thank you guys for tuning in tonight. I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. No live tomorrow on Wednesday. I'll see you guys again Thursday night for the next live stream. I don't think we have any crazy new sets in. Maybe we might have more Final Fantasy, Magic the Gathering, but I'm not positive. We still got Lord of the Rings though. As always, if you guys gotta contact me, reach out to me, the best is gonna be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. So, I'll see you guys all again on Thursday night, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on the next one. What's up, everybody? Peace out.